All right. Now the recording started.
Hey, Wampa.
Hello, Wampa. In the
Wampa.
future.
What's up,
Um,
Wampa?
Hey, it's probably gonna end in a TPK, so you know.
Now,
Yeah, you should be.
you have hardly even begun to speak with the innkeeper and discuss rooms or anything of the sort. Also, her name is Galwyn, Galwyn, Finla, Finla. When the doors behind you open up again,
Oop.
and a woman occupies the space behind you, dressed much nicer than the rest of the people in the inn and that you've seen around the town come evening. She looks around the inn's entryway, spots all of you, and says, "Oh, thank gods. Can I assume you're adventurers?"
No.
I.
We're Pathfinder agents.
Even better, reputable. This town requires your assistance. Would you be willing to help? We can offer a reward.
Of course we can help.
Hmm.
What seems to be ailing you?
Well, perhaps we
The
could
issue.
discuss it in my estate. I would like to be a little more private. I will make sure that Gawain has your rooms ready for you, and don't worry about the cost. I will cover it.
Thank you.
Worth it.
Appreciate it. There's always a catch.
This is acceptable.
She walks you not too far to the building marked on the map as 6, which is her small estate. On the way, she introduces herself as Lady Arabella Varain. And once you are inside, she sits you all down, waves over to a maid that she has bring over some tea for you all. Unfortunately, the town of Welwyn has been struggling of late. We've been having a rash of thieveries. I've had to have the guards search all people who exit the town. But we've found nothing so far. A few of the watch have only one theory. I find it dubious, but no one has had the bravery to investigate, to confirm or deny as of yet. And that is that the thief or thieves must be escaping down the well.
Hmm. Yeah.
Alright. Fair enough.
We would normally be able to handle something like this, or at least be able to give you more information. But sadly, it's been a rough year since my father was assassinated.
Who was he
Uh,
assassinated by?
Yeah.
We don't know. He was in the
Insert
town square.
comments.
He was in the town square and was hit by a red-fletched arrow. We never caught the culprit. The magistrate has searched far and wide, but
Ain't no way after the last adventure, Veril does not try to sense motive specifically when she
Yeah.
says, "We don't know who did it."
it's perception.
Yeah.
Blind GM, let's go.
It's a public roll. No, it's a blind GM. Alright.
Veril, you are pretty sure she's telling the truth.
Perfect.
Victor, you are almost certain she's lying.
Okay.
I look to Victor, who's like the other investor. I was like, she's good.
I don't know. He gives you a look like maybe not.
All right, I'll insight check then. This will be great.
You don't know what we need to roll.
Yeah, it's true. I could be the success, and Victor could
No,
just be so
I
far
know,
off
but we'll have a
course.
little bit better of an opinion if I do it, whether it's completely wrong or completely right.
Dude,
What is this blind perception? Here you go. I'm awful at these.
Ginkgo, you are like almost positive she's telling the truth.
Wonderful.
I think it sounds like a reasonable.
So
Just
what's
need to
been
stop.
what's been stolen exactly?
yes.
Well, virtually everyone in town has lost something. Precious family heirlooms, jewelry, money, anything of real value.
Are there any footprints or any evidence of the thieves at all?
Nothing too much that we could find, and what little we can only led us to the well.
Will they just go down the well?
We assume there must be some sort of cave system down there.
Have you not checked it out?
Yeah,
No
why are the
one
guards-
has been brave
Wait,
enough.
Wrong button.
It's not about being brave. You just go down there and get pulled back up if you see a tunnel.
Climbing down
Alright.
the well is no small feat for some of our townsfolk when there might be something down there that wishes them harm.
Any local legends or rumors of anything at the bottom of the well?
Nothing that I am aware of, no.
Well, all right then. Go ahead and put on
Yeah.
the climbing pack, and let's get out of here, Bella. Let's get down there.
You're going down tonight.
Did we?
We've been itching for some action.
You could always ask the locals as well.
Well,
Absolutely.
we seem to have stumbled upon some motivated adventurers. I'm thankful.
Oh, if we go down the well.
I think we should send one of us down the well just to see if there is a tunnel system or if it's a magic implement they may be using.
Veryl leans into Victor and goes, "There's magical implements that can be used to get around."
And there is rumors of teleportation circles and other things, and not the weirdest
Boy.
thing I've heard of.
How deep is the well?
About 6 feet.
It's roughly 80 feet down.
Damn.
The water at the bottom is about 20 feet deep.
Ooh, I'm not that great at
Suppose
swimming.
I do have this. Just to give a better idea of it.
Ooh.
I'm a fisherman. I fish.
I'll say climbing down the shaft isn't too easy. It is a little bit slick.
Well, we
Who
could
said
tie
anything
a
about
rope.
climbing?
Well, I've also got a grappling hook.
So do I.
I have a
What if I
grappling
just
bolt.
jump?
Actually, let me take a look. I've had a full-on
Actually-
climbing.
I
kit.
will say, if you look at the map, like the well is basically right outside. Like it's not easy.
Yeah.
It's not that hard for you guys to just walk out and be like, no, let's check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, valid. This town is very
Yeah,
small.
let's just go check out the well. We can just go down it if we need to.
Absolutely. You check out the well. I'm gonna go interact with the townsfolk. People love me.
I think I'm gonna go do
I
that
don't
too.
believe that, but good luck.
So
What are you specifically trying to interact with them to achieve? Are you trying to
I'm
see about
trying to
local
use
rumors and
this.
stuff?
So I specifically want to know what exactly was stolen from them.
All right.
Try to get a thing of like, here I'm part of the Pathfinder Society. Flash my badge, or my fucking Wayfinder. and basically say, hey, what was stolen from you? Go through maybe a thing of, hey, anything weird? Also crazy that my condolences rather for losing your mayor last year, governor.
Governor,
Have
yeah.
wayfinders?
Yes. We have wayfinders.
Do
We don't
we?
have white spindles.
Everyone
Well,
has a
except for- we have-
wayfinder, yes.
Oh. Need to add that then.
Yep, same.
Yep.
All right, so, Brun, what you linked the dedication, but what do you mean by that?
So I'm essentially trying to gather information on anyone who'd seen someone.
Oh, I see. You're doing the +2 circumstance to gather information.
Yes.
Okay. Roll the gather information and then roll the make an impression, I would say.
Is it possible that I can use my bulkiness and combative demeanor as a way of trying to assuage their concerns? And being like, hey, I'm here to fucking lay down the law. Like a guard. I'm acting more like a guard than an investigator.
You can. I will say you'll take a slight circumstance penalty to that.
I think that's fair. Would you like me to roll intimidation then instead?
Go for it.
Just because I think that's also more in line with this character. I don't think he quite.
Okay. So, I'll start with Brun. Brun, you get like a general description from a lot of people that kind of lines up. A very rugged looking man is the most commonly described. Short brown hair. Seems to have a scruffy amount of facial hair, like not a beard, but definitely seems unkempt. And he's described as smelling quite a lot. Very musky.
Who?
The person that's going
The
into well.
perpetrator.
Yeah. I said cool. I was saying as
Oh.
I was typing out what you said.
And then read the information you generally gather is that Lord Garrick was a fantastic governor. Everyone loves him. Everyone speaks very highly of him. And everyone seems still to be feeling the loss even a year later. But they all also seem to have a great amount of confidence in Lady Arabella. A few of the more blunt townsfolk you talk to describe her as being a little bit naive. Definitely not the most savvy governess, but she cares about her people, and that's what they care about more than having a savvy politician leading them.
She did run into an inn to confront a bunch of adventurers at the end of the day.
Probably not the smartest. She could have just sent the magistrate.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there is one.
Yeah.
Everyone does also bring up the magistrate. The magistrate's name is Malchor. Malchor.
Okay.
And Malchor has definitely, according to most people, he has stepped up pretty hard. He was the only other person in contention for being the leader of the town when Lord Garrick was killed. But Lord Garrick's will left it to his daughter, and the town trusted him. And Malchor has been helping Lady Arabella run the town since then, and has also been acting as the town's magistrate. But he is described by a couple of people as being definitely peeved over not being chosen to lead the town.
Yeah, but that's not even weird. That's just kind of like
Yeah, it's not like the people that mention it don't mention it like, oh, I think he done did it.
yeah.
They're more like, no, he is like a little disgruntled about it. But even the people who bring it up are like, man, it's understandable.
Yeah, I'm sure even Arabella is like, yeah.
She probably doesn't even realize he is. She
Oh,
seems
fair
a
enough.
little. She seems a little.
Spacey.
Yeah. Okay.
No, she like cares and she's attentive. She just like trusts people too much.
Alrighty.
I think that would
And
really surprise me.
specific items stolen, anything that lines up, or is it just valuables?
It is a lot of money, a lot of jewelry, and a lot of just family heirlooms and valuable items. Yeah.
Got it.
From what you take from a lot of people, the town seems to be well placed for trade, even though they don't have a ton of like natural resources or anything nearby. So there's a lot of people coming through the town on their way to other towns. So this town is relatively well off for its size.
Yeah.
And so people actually have had a sizable amount to lose and have been stolen from quite a lot. Like to the point where the town seems like a lot of people are struggling monetarily. They've lost so much.
Got it. Alright. Well, I will relay that when I eventually do get to everyone. But I assume they are looking at a well right now.
Yes. So the ones investigating the well, hit me with that perception, and if you want to cast light or whatever.
I cast light and I send it straight down.
Well, lights are little balls of orbs now. Little.
Yeah, it's a little
It's,
ball.
it's dancing
20
lights,
feet.
but
You
Yeah.
can move it 60 feet as an action.
Yep.
Oh, is that what they changed light to?
Yes, and you can actually cast it up to 3 times to have 3 orbs of light.
like
I like
dancing
that.
lights.
Yeah.
Can I
That's
drop
new-
the depth gauge down there?
And it's range of
You
120
may.
feet, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I dropped the depth gauge. Well, obviously the part of it, the droppable part.
It appears to be a little bit deeper than advertised. It is about 115 total feet. You don't know how much of that is water and how much of that is before it.
Well, I'm glad I didn't jump down there. That would have killed me instantly.
Yeah, that would have hurt.
Dead on impact.
You could
Now,
survive
those of
the
you
party.
looking down,
You're a tree. Could you do it?
Of course I could.
Do it.
I don't want to be there alone, even if I don't die.
Victor,
If you do it, I'll do it.
about 60 feet down the shaft, you see a part of it that almost looks like it's sunken in, and when you squint a little bit,
Right.
it looks like a door that's like slightly ajar. But it looks to be made of the stone surrounding it, so it's like a secret door that's been left slightly ajar.
There's
That
a
jar is a door.
Secret tunnel.
There's a door down there, it's partially open. Well, we're gonna need Grey Roll's lifeline hook to get down there.
If you point it out, I'll move the light like right next to it.
Yeah, I point to where I see it.
Like I
Look at
said,
that,
it is
there's a door.
60 feet down, so you will need a lot of rope.
Yeah, about 60 feet worth.
Yeah,
A little bit more
I
because you
have
gotta tie it off.
No.
I
60
have
feet.
150
Right.
feet worth of rope.
Damn.
Oh, so you
Alright.
can even tie
micromanage
knots
our
in the
one
middle of
place
it.
Hmm?
I was saying you
Tie
could even
what-
tie
what?
knots in it. You could tie knots in the rope to make it easier to climb too. If you have that
That's
much, you
true.
don't need to go down 60 feet.
We would. Yeah, we could tie knots in it. You could also just jump. I look at Ginkgo.
Well,
We're not
I don't know.
jumping all the way down.
Didn't Varl have a grappling hook? We could use that.
I have 2 grappling hooks and a rope, but I will wait until Zeeb tells me I arrive.
Yeah.
It'll,
Yeah.
it'll
I'm
be-
waiting for you to arrive before I start trying to do this.
Well, if
shit.
we're waiting, then yeah, it's about this time then that those who were investigating the town walk back up.
We don't have to go down. We could wait for them to show up.
Well, it'd
'Cause
be
if
easier.
there's nobody in the town giving them information, then they don't know we're here yet. But
Or
if
we
they
can
know
sub-
we're here, then that means we know one of them has.
As Ginkgo's
Other
talking, I'm already hooking the
intentions.
hook on the edge of the well,
How many
tying
feet
my
of rope do
extra
you have?
50. I have 150 feet of rope total.
Same, and I need mine for other stuff, so we use yours.
So
Ooh, what's your name?
I'll tie my rope to
Grappling bolt.
my grappling hook rope, and I will start getting pittance with it, because I will just use my full-on climbing kit here.
Well, time to surprise this guy who keeps stealing stuff.
Whoops.
Right. Get
Oops.
that.
I didn't mean to do that.
Motion solid and all right.
Before we do this, I take it you and Vern tell us
We-
what you found.
While I'm doing this, I will relay my part of the information if Bryn wants to do the same.
Okay. While I'm waiting for him to do it, which I'm pretty sure will take more than a minute, I like to pursue the lead on the musky, smelly dude.
Okay, smelly dude.
Not Gil.
Honestly, I know I was making excuses for him, but my real lead's on Malcor.
Well,
I just look over at Ginkgo, pull out a
Loba.
bar of soap from my pack,
Who's going down
put
second?
it back in.
I will go down second.
I'll take third then.
What? I thought you
Oh,
were
you-
going first.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
you're
Oh
going
yeah. Okay.
first.
I thought
I'll go
somebody else
second.
called it. Hell no! I'll definitely go
Wait.
first.
I'll go first.
I'm already going down.
I'm going
I follow
second.
right behind him.
Nope, I already said it.
Did
I'll
Zero
go- I'll-
already say he was going second?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm already
That's
following
crazy.
him.
That's crazy. If only Zero is here to defend himself,
And-
I'm going second.
And
I go immediately
see,
after him.
as we go down, Varel will
Okay,
actually
Zero,
put
you can be
pittance
second, I'll be third.
into the wall, so this thing is fully latched on right now.
I didn't
Oh,
hear you say
thanks
you
for
were
the
going
rope.
second, Zero.
Yeah. Me, yeah. Oh,
Well,
oh my.
it's a
so-
bit dark down here.
Oh, shit.
Claustrophobic.
Who's casting light? I guess we all can. We have wayfinders.
Yeah. I'm assuming
Wait.
Ginkgo still is casting
My
light.
Wayfinder can cast light.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all can.
Uh,
Looks
Varel's gonna
That's
take his
neat.
ring.
I
if
placed some of
that's-
you over the water, but I was just placing you there for space. I assume
never
you're all
told me that in
filtering
the
into the
orientation.
entry.
I don't think you were paying very close attention then.
I didn't have very good of an orientation.
Zeev, I'm gonna do 2 things if that's all gravy with you.
All right.
I'm gonna use both of my items here.
I'm
I'm
going.
going to first determine which way is north by interacting with the tattoo on the back of my hand. And then I am going to place a sigil at the entrance of this door.
I'm gonna pull out a
right.
freaking sword.
God, I love you, Chris.
When you points to
By
wayfinder,
the
you
way,
know
to
this-
to describe the area you've entered. Oh wait, never mind. We're not there yet.
But then I will swing in after I have marked the entrance and decided
Also-
which way is north.
Zero.
Hmm.
Do you know that he's finding out which way is north?
Pulls out wayfinder. Huh.
There should be, by the way, to forewarn you, some parts of this like cave are gonna be pretty tight, like visually. I made this in Dungeon Alchemist, and it does give a lot of leeway. So you can like, there's plenty of space in these corridors to take up like the side spaces and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, good.
If it lets you move there, you
Okay,
can
fine.
occupy that space.
Fuck
It's fine.
you. Let me get in there.
Wait, we lost our rogue.
Wait, Can I use survival to determine like if anything has been walking through here at all?
You may.
Oh,
Secret?
Yep.
do I notice anything odd?
Not yet.
Forgot about this. Okay.
There's no mirrors down here, unfortunately.
Viral will actively sneak. He's just gonna start stealthing around.
Stealthy boy.
Is there light
Oh, yeah.
or is do we need
That
to
is
pass
fair.
by?
Everyone should be labeling exploration activity.
Do you have the thing?
I should.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to also
You-
look around using. Sorry, survival.
Yeah, I have the macros.
Did you import them?
What do you mean?
Did you import the macros?
I mean,
I don't know.
I
what
have
I'm
them
doing.
right here.
They're under exploration effects.
Yeah.
Yes, I type in exploration. Does not work.
It's in the macro sec or the
Compendium.
compendium pack section. PF3 exploration effects.
I'm gonna
Exploration
be
macro.
searching, not avoiding notice.
Ah, so you didn't.
So
So how
should I
do I
be
get
secret
those?
rolling stealth?
I'm going.
I'm very new to this part.
Yes.
Zeev, did I find any tracks?
You do. It predominantly seems to
tracking.
be the same set of footprints,
Same set, you said?
going back and forth. Yeah.
Okay. I don't have my Ethernet cable plugged in, so my you guys kind of cut in and out sometimes. So just
Steve, is
Just
there
wondering.
light or do we have to?
There is no light. No.
all right.
Not even
I'm
as
going to
such.
continue following these tracks.
There's light
Also,
coming from
yeah.
like the well, but not
Wait,
that
are you
much.
also a tracker classic?
No,
Ah,
I'm searching in
it's a
What is
secondary
it?
thing.
yeah, that's like mine.
what is searching? Is that a 30
It's either a
foot
30
cone?
foot
It's a-
cone or like a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
I'm doing a 30-foot cone into the front of us,
All right.
I don't really
ahead of us.
You may all move your current movement, which should be half if you're doing an exploration activity. Chris or Reed, I
Do I go down?
imported the macro now, so you should be able to search it. But if you do exploration activities, you would be avoiding notice if you're trying to stealth.
And that is a blind GM stealth roll.
I still don't know
Hold
how
on,
you guys are pulling
sometimes-
that up.
If you
Sometimes
go to the compendium and go to PF2E exploration effects and go to the listed macros in there.
No, you go
can
to
just-
exploration effects, not the macro. The exploration effects one is the one that actually has the avoid notice thing that you can drag.
Yes,
the
but
macros have more
exploration
stuff.
macros has things for light and torches. Is what I'm about to
that's
get
fair.
at, Janky.
Where's my vape go?
Everybody cool
I'm-
off.
Where'd my vape go?
I'm so not sure with everybody with the talking what to do.
Okay,
sorry.
you see
Take
the
a shower.
book, the compendium pack, as
Yes.
it's called, right next. Is there music or is it muted for me? Oh, I know. Okay. See PF2E exploration effects,
No.
the folder.
It's one of the folders.
Right under macros.
Uh,
It's the 7th folder down from the top.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
PF2E exploration
What's the
effects.
seventh one you see?
Or if you go in the search bar, you can just type in exploration and it pops it open. It's the easiest way to do it.
Are you in the compendium packs?
I don't know where that is.
Next to the
Uh,
music, next to the music playlist to the right of that,
Okay.
in the bar of stuff.
Oh, you can't fucking put it in the thing.
Okay. And then I go to exploration effects.
And then and then you drag the ones you want to use. And if you go to exploration macros, it has stuff for lights and torches. That you
Yeah,
can
the
drag
exploration.
onto your,
Yeah. The
you drag
exploration
it onto your
macros
hub. Yep.
has an exploration activities macro that if you put that on your macro bar, when you hit that macro, it will open up all of the activities and you can just drag whichever one you're using onto yourself.
Yes.
Well, I'm avoiding notice at the moment.
I'm working on it.
So, as a question for all of you,
Oh, where'd my token
who
go?
can't see in the dark?
Me. I can't.
Me.
I can see when it's.
I can't even see Vordrant. That's how much I can't see.
I can
I
see
can
when
see.
it's a little bit dark. I don't know
Yeah,
how effective low
I
light
don't know
vision
where.
is.
I don't know
here.
where.
I did my shit.
You might have accidentally deleted it.
Okay. Uh,
Well, since we have to have light, I don't think sneaking is going to be efficient.
Oh, I think that making sounds is part of like we don't know if this thing's blind.
True. Zeev, what do the tracks look like that I found?
They look like a man's tracks.
Okay. Well, unless it's a blind man.
Plenty.
Or
Varel will start
blind
moving
man
forward
that
though.
can scale a well.
One,
Well, well,
two,
well.
3. Wait, actually,
Five,
question.
as far as
It's
Do I have
Half
Do I-
movement.
I understand. Do I have 20 feet or 15 feet of movement?
What are
it's
you at?
rounded down.
Yeah.
Okay, then I only
It's
have
always
15.
rounded down unless it's a.
You can
Oh.
all move again.
One.
And
I
the
can only
archer
move 10
be in the
feet.
back.
Oh, that's fair. I should be behind
I
you.
love that I get to hold everybody up right now.
All right.
I am
So
do you mean?
5 feet shorter.
Reed.
Yes, I'm at 20.
I have
feet.
20
I'm at
land
10
feet as well.
Yes, DM.
Oh, sweet. We're all slow.
The corridor you
That's
followed
great.
spills into a large cavern at least 20 feet wide. It extends southwest another 40 feet or so. The air is damp, and you hear the constant patter of dripping water. The uneven floor slopes gently to the south, covered by several large stalagmites, debris, rotting timbers, and rubble. And you see what kind of looks to be like a couple of bundles farther towards the water, but you can't really tell from where you are what they are.
What does it smell like in here?
Musty.
Dank.
Okay.
Smells like dank.
I think Varel will make motion toward, like, he'll point at his bag and then say that hold up 2 fingers and then point out towards the end of this hallway. But besides that, I mean, when we're ready to move, I don't actually think he's going into that room.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
You may all move.
5, 10.
Be warned, the rest of us are slow. I want to go too far ahead of us.
Well, I'm actually sneaking, so I'd be the one person that can go.
Hey, which way do the tracks go?
Yeah.
The tracks exclusively hug this wall and go where Vero went.
Okay.
You may all move
I'm gonna
again.
thumb that direction.
What's down this hallway, if I can peek?
It appears to be an iron portcullis.
Varel will hold up a finger, but sort of continue.
You may all move again.
Sorry, I figured that's what we were doing.
Yeah, am I
Yep.
good to move up to this?
Yep, and you can move again.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, but the range thing is weird.
Now, as
Yes,
Victor
that
moves
is-
up. By the way, even though it blocks your vision right here, you can see through. Oh wait, it doesn't actually block your vision. Okay, that's good.
It did when I was back there. But when I got right up next to it, it let me see through.
Victor, you notice a small slit in the wall, almost like an arrow slit. Right here. And you also notice on the other side of the portcullis a lever that clearly seems to operate it, that looks to be like hidden into the wall almost.
Viral. Be
I just look back.
careful. There's a trap next to you that seems to be operated from the other side of the door.
I'm gonna go against this wall and slide down. I don't how high on the wall is it?
The slit,
Yeah.
like chest height.
Okay, then I will be down towards the like fully crouched underneath it, but against the wall so that you can't like aim down at me.
Okay.
And then Veryl's gonna take out his second grappling hook.
You're gonna try to grappling hook the fucking lever?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna try and grappling hook this lever.
I mean,
All right.
That's a
So swinging it over against this wall, I'm gonna kind of just horseshoe toss it and see if I can hit this thing.
Roll me like a ranged attack roll.
Do you want?
Simple
Would-
weapon proficiency.
Okay.
that would be a dex base strike.
Well, no,
Would
it
it
says,
be-
it says specifically, yeah. So
If I was, so would it be trained in it? So +4, and then dexterity +4.
Oh, does it have specific rules for throwing it? Never mind.
yeah. Make a ranged attack roll using your simple weapon proficiency against a DC depending on the target. Typically at least DC 20.
Yeah, this is gonna
This
be a
attack
little
has the
higher than
secret
that.
trait, so you have to roll it. So you roll it blind GM.
No, I mean,
So yeah, it's your simple weapon proficiency plus dex.
And
so
on a
it's
critical
D20.
failure, it seems like it will hold, but actually falls when you're partway through using it.
also that's fine. Is
Oh,
am I would it just be 4 + 4?
Yeah, it's
Because
+8.
Okay, then I will roll my acrobatics because
And-
I don't know how to.
Wait, do you guys have automatic bonus progression +1 right now?
Yes.
yes.
So then it
it's
would
a
be +9.
Just
Oh.
roll d20 plus 9 blind GM.
I'm gonna do this and then he can add 1.
That's fair. Wow. Great success.
I'm gonna yank it down.
The portcullis opens.
Nice.
You may all
Sure.
move.
Be careful
I'm
of
gonna-
that split as I pointed out again.
I recover my hook as I go past, if that's so good.
Yeah,
Of
I
course.
crouched down when going past the hole.
Still see the
One
tracks
moment.
going the same way on the right wall.
they're more centered in this hallway right now.
It's a little weird to put my character somewhere right now.
Give me a moment.
Exactly. Wait, over here. Why not?
Oh, shit. Sorry, I'll be right back. Could you just move me 10 feet every time, real quick? If that's cool. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Sorry.
God, I can't wait until my halved movement is 25.
I need
Next
to pick
level.
up.
15.
I need to
Don't
pick
have
up
to be 15.
fleet at level 3.
All right. So,
Hmm. Need to
Victor,
get the level. Yep.
the wall that Varel is right next to seems to be a secret door.
Yo,
would-
Varel. The
Varel once
secret
again-
door.
Holds, he like looks over.
Secret door in front of you.
Sure. Varel will look at this thing and see if there's a way to open it in the area around him.
Hit me with that perception check.
My best stat. So would this be another +1 on top of it? Oh no. Would you like me to reroll that? I'll leave that entirely up to you.
It is supposed to be blind, but yeah, I
Yeah.
reroll it.
Apologize.
You fumble around, but you don't seem to be able to find the door.
Well, once I get up there,
You can all
Well,
move.
Shrugging, I'm gonna do a little.
You
I'm
can
gonna
all
hop
move
it.
freely as long as you don't move more than one space past the door. Just like if
I-
you go one space past the door, we're back into like.
I'm going to search this area for a way to open it.
It's pretty easy. You see the door, so like it's easy to see where it is meant to be opened from, and it slides open.
Yeah.
You
there's
are
something here.
immediately hit with a strong stench of decay, and you hear the shifting of something around the corner.
Take it that's initiative.
No,
Well, there's something up there, Varel.
Beryl
My-
not talking
my-
is just gonna slide past if that's all gravy.
I think it's a zombie.
that is initiative.
What the fuck is that?
This is a zombie dwarf.
Dwarf.
No!
A dwarf.
That's one.
Somebody
would
should
I-
move classic up a little and
Would I do sneaking initiative? Stealth?
Yes. Stealth you are allowed to use for initiative as long as you are attempting to stealth when initiative is called.
So how do I do that automatic progression thing so I don't have to keep saying, there should be one higher?
it automatically does it. It just doesn't
Yeah.
apply.
It just
to
wasn't
skill
applied
checks.
to. Yeah.
You have to get item bonuses for that.
It wasn't applied to your other thing because we were doing like an improvised like attack that doesn't include runes or anything like that naturally.
Oh, I see. Well, I was doing it on my acrobatics, but
You should have just, it should have just been a d20 plus 9. Easiest way to do that. Oh, somebody needs to roll classic initiative for it. Unless,
wait, do skills not get that bonus? In other words,
no, you
No,
have to get
so-
item bonuses.
That's what I'm
I
asking.
assume you just did the athletics because it matched the +8 that you were looking for, which is
Yeah.
fine. But it wasn't technically an athletics roll. It was
It was an
an attack with the thing on a physical object.
Wait, does my hook get an item bonus?
It gets your, yes, because of it. It's technically an improvised weapon. It uses your simple weapon proficiency, which is
All right. Well, Varel is thematically the first person to act.
nice.
Varel is
Does he know what these zombies are?
no. To be clear, absolutely not. Varel will
That's a thematically goes last out of the party.
go into his stance. Take a 5-foot step and flurry of blows this thing in front of him. As soon as I find so gorilla. That is not a good roll. That one is. It would only be to get a hero point back, right? So I can't take that fumble.
No,
whatever
you-
it is.
Doesn't it give you an extra one?
It would give you an
Would
extra
give you
one, so you could just
Sorry about that,
farm it
guys.
if you wanted to.
I
Yeah.
opened the secret
Oh, we
door
in
and
the
there
fight?
was, yeah.
We're in a fight.
Open
yeah.
the secret door and there were dwarf zombies behind it.
So that will be a 21 to hit. Does that hit?
Wait a minute. Dwarves. No.
That does hit.
No!
Yes.
There's
So-
one dwarf.
It does
in this
hit,
tunnel
yes.
that's still drawing breath.
Fantastic. Then here is damage.
Honestly, you should probably
And-
move back so we can all have space to fight.
And I require from you a fortitude save, if maybe, possibly.
What are you trying to do?
Lightning strike.
It's not a separate action.
Yeah,
No,
I'm pretty sure that's a
it's
second
not.
action. Huh?
It's not.
Oh wow. Oh, it's 5 either. It's a separate action.
Yes.
I think that passed.
Yeah, that'll pass.
Hey, Zeev, are
That's my
you
turn.
allowed to use the critical fumble deck or the fumble chart?
I'm not going to, no.
No, he can
That
already
would
farm
be
it off of
funny.
us.
Yeah.
That'd
Do
be
you
really
get
funny.
extra hero points if we use the extras?
Yes.
Yes.
Remember he did
It
last
adds
time.
more to the whole economy.
That's why it's so great.
Well, looks like we're getting a pile up over here.
Games work.
One movement action, and I will activate the Jolt coil on my weapon, and I'm going to cast Electric Arc. That lets me fucking do it.
Carly, what are you doing? Hey, dummy. What are you doing?
I hate to be this person.
Wait, what are you doing?
You have to be
don't-
able to
don't mind.
cast. You have to be able to cast a spell to use Jolt Coil. Being able
Yeah,
to use
you can
Scroll
cast-
Thaumaturgy.
You can cast Electric Arc using the Jolt coil.
Wait.
No, to activate it, you have to have the cast a spell action. You
The
have to be a
spell
spell
DC.
caster.
Oh my god.
You have to be a spellcaster, and the Scroll Thaumaturgy only applies to scrolls, not other items. Whenever
I
it
thought
says
anyone could
act,
use it.
no, whenever it says activate cast a spell, you have to have a
Can you just
spell.
put it in the chat?
Yes, activate cast a spell. That means you have to have this cast a spell action, which means you have to be a spellcaster.
Hold on.
Yeah, you would
That
need
is-
in
that is-
order to do it. I think you would need trick magic item as a skill feat.
Or you'd have to take a multi-class into a spellcaster class. Scroll Thaumaturgy only applies to scrolls, not other
What if
items.
I'm part champion?
No,
That doesn't give
champions
you
do
the
not
cast a spell action, I don't think.
Yeah, their focus spells are not typical spells.
Why is this a thing that I...
Vera looks between Ginkgo and Victor repeatedly as they talk.
As their spirits talk to each other.
By the way, just since Kyle's probably gonna be looking at that, two, just so you guys
I
can
just wanted to hit you.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's just keep the thing up from Zero's campaign where we just post everything in the chat, so people don't get
Well,
confused.
Zeev had to deal with it literally yesterday. So,
Yeah, Kyle, you just can't
Oh,
use
really?
that other than the armor or... Yeah, other than the armor.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna
Bonus.
refund that and grab a different item. Besides that, I can't really do anything else. I mean, unless I can share the same space as Chris to move up, hit, and then move back. But that's about it.
If you
Or instead of refunding the items, Eve could just let you use it in a special circumstance.
well, if it is a item that's meant for spellcasters and he's not a spellcaster, then nah.
cooperating
Okay.
creature.
Yeah,
It's
This
more so
is
to make
just-
things flow better, so he doesn't have to repurchase an item. But
I know, but
We'll get there.
Actually, I don't even have enough movement to fucking attack, so... Nope. I'm gonna just move back so that way people with range can get in there and fight. And that's
Victor.
my
I
turn.
love it.
Time to look up magic items. God, fucking Jesus Christ.
it's my turn. Still suggest we move back so this spreads out more. But,
Chest.
lineage. Well, I spend an action to switch. No, actually, Vagel, move back out here when you get a chance, and I will make more room. That is my turn.
Girl's fighting?
Yes, but here's the thing.
This one-
There's not enough room. That's
this
when
one-
that's why I said that in character.
This zombie seems to be wielding an exceptionally long trident.
More water-based things.
This is just a water campaign. Let's just go underwater. Dude.
Agreed.
Under the sea.
Under
But I don't like the idea of the two different perspectives on depth and stuff. I'd rather just do it.
Will in fact hit me.
Sadly, our party will end like the Titans did.
Run.
Yeah. 5, 10. Shit.
What's up?
Yeah,
Said shit.
like I said, we need to pull them back out here. There's not enough room.
I mean, not if you back out that hard.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. So, screw this. We're going to... Where's my actions page? There's my actions page. Hunt prey. And... a hunted shot. Short bow. Why the fuck can't I just... Oh, because it's not classified. I didn't actually apparently have it set up correctly. God damn it. That's gonna miss.
One hit.
Yeah. This... Oh wait, this is the target's on hunted prey, and it's the first attack on hunted prey that's round because it hit. So that actually does this.
Exact lethal. How do you kill it?
Let's zoom in on so I can get a picture of what he looked like. I'd say I'd say hit him in the eye right under those, the eye with the 3 scars on it.
Just fire an arrow in and just.
Yep. And that's 3.
Vordred. Vordred. Oh, you got it.
Is it 25 feet is what I have? I'm going. Can you ready actions and you can ready
Yeah,
actions, right?
cost 2 actions to radiant action, yeah.
I will
And then
use
it
my last 2
costs your
actions.
Reaction to
to
do
you.
it, yeah.
Okay, I will use my last 2 actions to ready to throw my throwing knife at anything that steps in.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Gil.
5, 10, 15. Also, that doesn't cost an action because I have Into the Fray, I believe. Oh, it's when I roll initiative, and then on my as my first action on my turn, you can start as a free action towards an enemy that you can perceive. Can I hear them?
He did say we could
Alright.
hear them. He did.
Yeah,
when he
you-
opened the door, he did explicitly say
smell
we
them,
can
too.
hear them
So
and
that's
smell
a
them.
And
free
smell
action
them.
then, Sweet.
It is perceived.
Smell
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm gonna move right here.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah. Okay, sure. I
And
don't.
also on my turn, as
Oh, I'll
part
have
of
to throw my
that.
throwing knife.
What?
Kidding. Making
I do have Way of the Drifter. Where is it? Oh yeah. So I interact and drop my weapons. Sorry, first time playing the character. And then I'm going to, with 2 actions left, I'm going to.
Oh, didn't you? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Go ahead.
It didn't cost an action for that first movement.
So I was wondering why you don't have 3 actions, actually.
I only have 20 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20 got me to your space. I had to use an
Fair
extra 5
enough,
to move
fair
here.
enough.
And then, where is it? Sorry. Navigating this new sheet.
You see Varel has some
Yeah.
visible respect.
I'm going to just shoot this one in the face.
First time Varel saw
20 hit?
zombies, he immediately ran
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, when first time Varel saw 8 undead creatures.
I'll look at
And
him
then
with
for my
hungry
second action, I'm going
adoration.
to
Truly a being he had never seen before.
reloading strike with my other weapon, but it might not hit. Yep, it's a natural 1.
Fumble table. So when you roll a nat 1,
What
you
is
can
this?
choose to accept the fumble, and you get a free hero point.
Free.
So
Sure,
you-
I'll take moved 10 feet in a random direction. It
Yeah.
Well,
triggers
isn't-
reactions? Jesus Christ.
Wait. Oh, was that a ranged attack or a? Oh,
No,
it was a
it
bonus.
was a
Well,
melee
it's saying
attack,
this
yeah.
is not forced movement, I think is the point of it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Still strange. but I
Says
guess, yeah, it is
random
melee.
direction, so there's only
Determined by GM, so
3 possible ways you could go. So let's do.
I'm
Or
sorry,
you
what
could-
is the third way?
You'll see if you roll it. Nah, you didn't. You rolled.
Wait. Triggers his reaction. Hit me
He
with
does
it.
not have it. He does not have
Ooh,
a
okay.
attack of
Zimbabwe.
opportunity.
Wait, he's a
Is
that your
zombie.
turn?
Indubitably. Oh wait, so that gives me a hero point? What if I already have one?
Then you have
Yeah.
2.
Extra.
Oh, okay, cool. Give this shit out like candy. Fuck yeah. Flank me, pussy.
Call
It's
failing
unfortunate that
forward.
I died immediately.
Hey, all I'm saying is that's what I call failing
That
forward.
misses. That is
Alright.
failing forward. That misses.
Oh, it looks like rims opened up.
Oh
A
fuck, there's
fourth!
another one. I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, me neither.
With arms wide open. That misses.
If only he was flanking, huh? For him.
Speaking
Varel.
of flanking,
For him.
Varel,
For you.
seeing that his new homeboy is
That critical
surrounded
fumble almost helped. Because it made space.
I know, and seeing that
I honestly, that's why I took it, because I knew you would put me forwards. I didn't know you were gonna roll.
I rolled it. So. The other way classic was diagonal and then straight. So like across the wall.
Oh. Yeah. I
Hey.
guess I could have gone here too, technically.
incoming flurry of blows.
Oh, that one will hit.
Assume does not hit.
Nope.
Alrighty, so damage on this one, and you need to give me
One of
fortitude
one of
save.
Savannah's plants fell over behind me and scared the shit out of me. Oh, you're a monk barbarian? That's fucking sick.
Yeah, it's one of my
I forgot you
favorite
said that,
combinations.
yeah.
They're so cool.
Oh yeah.
You do a lot of
that's the
extra damage
archetype.
from rage.
It's gonna get higher.
Yeah, you have to do it with specific stances though. If you're using stances, because most of them are agile.
Something I had to describe
yeah,
to
that's
Janky for a very long time.
Yeah.
By the way, slow override's done. So,
So stunned one doesn't do anything to zombies?
yeah, basically.
Alright then.
Is slowed worse than stunned?
They're kind of the same thing, but yeah, slow is worse than stunned.
Yeah, because slowed is oftentimes persistent rather than stunned, which only lasts for it just removes one action. Slowed does oftentimes last multiple rounds, so you lose one action
And
or 2 actions for
slow
multiple rounds.
also
consecutively.
removes your reaction. I don't think stun does.
It would make sense if stun did
So
that.
stunned flows into slowed, kind of.
Yeah.
They're kind
Yeah.
of the same thing, but different.
Yeah.
That feels backwards to me, but fair enough.
Slowed is a more permanent version of stunned, I think.
Stunned
Yeah, it's
does
More
have
long-lasting.
stunned does have effects that stun you for like your entire turn though, whereas there's not very many slow effects that slow you for like your whole turn's loss.
Yeah.
You can be slowed too, though.
To be
Yeah.
fair,
Oh,
guys,
never mind, guys. I had it wrong. Stunned
the other way
override
around, right?
slow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
stunned,
override
okay.
Because
slow.
once you become slowed 3, you become stunned, right?
Yeah, it's stunned override slow. I did have that wrong.
I will also say that I can theoretically stun 3 on these.
Yeah, on a crit
Yeah.
failure.
Yeah. But anyway,
Yeah, I had
Do you have
that
another
wrong.
action or
no, 5-foot step, rage, punch.
Ginkgo?
Nico Galova.
Kinko, you have.
So that
you
makes
have
them stunned
space.
1, you said?
Yes, they are currently stunned 1 in front of me.
So they still just have 2 actions.
That'd be correct.
No, that one loses an action, I believe, right?
It would still be 2 actions.
I will fucking. Skill roll.
Oh, I see how it works, yeah.
And I'll roll. My GM.
Success.
Alright.
I think you still have the jolt coil thing.
They're weak to slashing and vitality damage.
Wow, slashing. Alright, with my last action, I'm gonna pull out my battle axe.
Weaker.
So
Well,
what
your
weakness
baddie
are
axe.
you triggering?
The vitality one.
I would think that stunned would also get rid of your reaction because you can't act while you're stunned, and reaction is acting, isn't it?
Yes, I had it wrong, Janky.
Well, no, I didn't. Doesn't slowed also get rid of reaction though?
Wait, like we're well beyond it, and they don't have any reaction, so it's not relevant.
So,
Hmm.
15. And then I will treat rune as my final action. I will battle medicine viral.
Nice.
Let me treat runes. Trained.
Treat
Russell.
me. Treat me.
Oh, crit success. You heal for 21.
No, holy shit.
Feels like overkill, but
Wait,
Vero.
doesn't he get an extra like 4 or 5 from your?
Yeah, but it doesn't even matter at this point. No, that's only if I started at expert. Yeah.
Also, I have
and
5-10.
that, huh? Yeah, that is my turn. I moved into the fray and healed
I
our
was gonna say I also
buddy.
have the medic dedication with the, and I do heal the 5 because I have ward medic.
Well, I did it at trained instead of expert. That's why I didn't get the
No, you're
extra
good.
5. Yeah.
By the way, DM.
Oh,
That's
okay.
against you, Vero.
Oh God.
It's a zombie.
Yeah.
It doesn't change targets.
Hold up. I have a question. Zeev, are you allowed to use the critical hits on us? And
We're not using the critical hit deck. It's only only
Okay,
for
thank God.
fumbles, and I'm not ever gonna
I
take
got-
the fumbles because there's already gonna be enough hero points in the economy.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jesus fuck.
Because he bumps it so everyone just constantly has 3.
Run.
I was gonna
Just
say, why not
continually
just give us a
does it.
hero point every round? I'm kidding. Holy shit.
Viol, did you heal the 21?
Just got hit for 20, dog.
Oh wait,
Oh,
actually,
I
Vero,
wasn't paying
there's one more
attention.
attack. I forgot he gets
Sorry.
another.
I'm sorry. I'm
Does an
zoned
18
out
hit?
reading something.
No.
All right. Well then,
Yeah,
Bren.
that's my bad read.
Good. Seems like there's a
Did
lot
you
of
take
zoning
the
out.
link? Yes,
happening
I
right
did.
now.
Then I just looked at the damage.
Well, I was
Here,
reading
Janky.
something for my next
Well-
turn, and got zoned. I didn't zone
Oh,
out.
it's
I
Brent's
just
turn. 5. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm surprisingly
move,
okay with my current standing.
Hunt middle guy. Hunt him. Hunted, shot him.
but he's only immune. For
He's
an
near
hour
death. I don't know
combined.
how necessary that.
Oh, okay. Then can I hunt this one?
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna go with that one instead.
Do you want to swing at the near death one, or do you want to go for the? Okay.
No, I think no. I'm just gonna put both of them the other guy.
How can a zombie be I thought they were already dead.
Near re-death.
Near
Oh.
unlife.
Near deader.
Near disanimation.
You hit the first
Near
one.
disintegration.
Near deader.
Oof. Oh, that's right. Yeah. And that is move, hunt, hunt. Yeah.
Forge it. There is a path to move in.
It takes a lot of movement, though.
I mean, it takes.
5, 10. That's 30 to get to exactly where Victor is.
I think Forge it is
See that.
25 feet, so...
You have to move twice anyways just to get in there.
I'll pass my turn.
Well, why? You could move twice and attack. Why would you just pass?
Because I don't have a melee weapon in my hand right now.
You can shoot at close range. It's not a volley weapon.
So stand on this corner.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
then they
stand
have
on your
partial
corner.
cover, and I was...
no. They don't... What?
There's no way that they don't have at least slight coverage.
There's no disadvantage to shooting in melee.
Well, there's a -1 if they're
If they're
firing
what?
past other people.
Yeah, but... That's shooting into melee.
Oh yeah, like, yeah. Right here, you're fine. You were back here on my screen. And you teleported right there. There you're fine.
A throwing knife is a melee weapon. That's both.
Well, I threw it. So.
You rolled the melee strike, so you actually melee attacked with it. So... Either way. Gil.
Right. So, anyways, there's nothing that says reloading strike.
It reloads even on a fail.
Okay, on a critical failure, fantastic. And I shoot the gun
Shoot that
at this
guy,
one.
thing.
Sweet. Then I reloading strike the one behind me.
Alright.
Critical hit. Hey. It's cool that it just
Nice.
And then as my final action, I killed both.
God damn.
They are weak to slashing
Fuck, dude.
damage. So the
I'm a
crit hit
badass.
for more than it appeared to.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hero point it.
Well.
Did we just watch Gil walk in and
Yeah, absolutely. Bro, I was like, God damn.
Nice going, Gil. Holy
That
shit.
was impressive.
That's
That
That
was
was
amazing.
Very well.
I searched the room.
I just keep looking
Wow,
around like,
instantly you didn't wait for anything that happens here.
Of course
is
not.
there
I'm
any
an
more?
investigator.
I'm gonna offer a fucking handshake to this man. I
gonna
wasn't
need
quite
another-
ready for
So each of them has a set of rusted chainmail, which is probably not even worth looting. But this one that I put down, let me kill him again.
Yeah, you gotta kill him.
Put him down.
How do I...
Thanks. I think seeing undead dwarves just did it to me.
Oh, you bet.
PM takes 1 damage. They are destroyed.
What?
What the fuck?
Why doesn't he have the dead symbol? Oh, whatever. Can you loot him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Fighter's fork.
Martial throne.
It is
Well, rogues are now trained in martial weapons.
It is a trident that can be... you can choose to lose its throne trait to give it reach. Basically,
Oh,
you can
that's really
flop it
cool.
between throne and reach.
I can't use that. It's not agile finesse.
I can't use it. It's two-handed.
I have
I
no idea
could-
if I
I
can
could-
use it.
I could use it if
I
Vordrit
don't
doesn't
care if
want
I
it.
can use it.
I don't particularly want it.
Oh, wait, I could
We'll
use it.
talk later
I
if I
don't
change my mind.
necessarily
though.
want it.
All right, to the
Love.
cell file.
Or Bryn could use it.
It is very good.
Yeah,
Rune, do you want to take it?
I can take it.
Wait, how much damage does it do?
Let's check.
D8, I think.
Oh, D8. Yeah.
D8 with reach, with
He's nuts.
D8 thrown as
wait, a
well.
one-handed. It's also
It's
one-handed,
two-handed
one-
if you're reaching it. It's one-handed if it's thrown.
Oh, it requires
It
two hands.
has-
I gotcha.
It has 2 forms. Well,
see
does
that, thank
anybody need to be healed? I can heal up to 2 people.
I can.
Weren't
also
you
heal
weren't
up
you
to two
searching the
people.
room?
Oh yes, yes
yeah,
I am.
was gonna say, how about I
Yeah.
handle that, Chief?
Yeah,
Roll me the perception. Oh, did you already?
I did.
Okay.
I did. The zombie then didn't want to re-die.
All right.
Didn't want to die.
Does anybody need healing?
Do, but I don't think I can be. Victor
No, you
healed me.
can be.
Oh, I can be. Okay, cool.
Battle medicine depends on who the person is, and treat wounds is not battle medicine.
Oh.
Treat
Oh.
wounds is out of
Yeah,
combat.
so we could both battle medicine you. I think it would just be you'd be immune from just our specific one. I think.
And mine's only for an hour, while whoever else
It's a
has
day.
it is for a day.
Okay.
And for
So,
your master.
Victor,
Yeah,
you
wait,
find
sorry.
a bunch of pieces of paper that appear to have been once a single piece of paper, but it was torn apart and scattered around.
Can I put it back together?
You can try.
Would that be crafting or
Roll me another search.
playing GM?
How messed up are you, Veril?
Took a 20 damage crit.
I'm still gonna. I'll just do this one. It'll work, as long as I don't fuck it up. There you go. There's 11.
I have posted in Pathfinders the recreated note. The only thing I will say is at the top where it says DRP 10, it says DRP 9, not 10.
Is that supposed to be in a language?
It appears. One moment.
Let's see if I speak it.
I will need. What is? Hang on.
If it's decipher writing, it's usually
Yeah, what is the roll for that?
It's usually society. I think.
Society. All right. Roll me a society if you wish to look over it and see what it is.
Well, wait.
Also, Vero will thank you for the healing, by the way, Gil.
If you can't
Oh,
read it, I
okay.
could
I
perhaps
see how it
speak
is. It depends on what it is.
Uh,
Society can be used if it's in a completely unfamiliar language. Otherwise, it's Arcana, Occultism, Religion, or Society, depending on what it is.
It does not seem to be familiar to any of you on first glance.
Well-
16 occultism?
I will try
Just
society.
It is not. You know what?
Here, this is how
Mm.
it breaks down.
Nah,
makes
that
sense.
it.
5 languages and I still can't decipher that.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
It's
language
it's
is definitely-
society. It's 100% society.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure I just rolled society. Might have accidentally
live in
done
a
survival.
society.
You rolled society.
We
Is,
live
is
in-
anyone else rolling?
I'm gonna roll on that too.
I'm
No,
not.
my character doesn't care.
My character has no knowledge in society.
Other than we live in one.
All right.
Barely know that.
There is a code that it is written in. You can tell that. You can't tell exactly what the code is, but Victor, you know that the key to deciphering the code has to do with the DRP 9 at the top right corner.
Well, if we could figure out what DRP9 means, if we have a minute, do we?
You can take a minute if you want.
Yeah, this is my second pursuer lead. Is the note? The first is the musk-smelling man. The
I will
second is this one.
say if you take 10 minutes to look over the text again with the roll that you had, I will give you another check with a higher bonus to attempt to figure out what the code is.
Well,
I'm gonna attempt to give the aid action. Seeing that
Well,
Victor is
well,
really
Is this after the
focused.
first 10 minutes then?
Yes.
This is after the first 10 minutes?
Yes.
well,
Okay. Just
let me
curious.
try this.
Yeah, we'll take 10 minutes. Yeah.
I'm
what would I
gonna, like...
If it's a
Alright,
nat
I'm gonna-
1, I will use my hero point on it.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
blind
gather all the
jam.
dwarf corpses over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna aid.
Trying to get that in there.
There you go. An aid happened. You can accept it or not. What do you think?
Varel's aid seems to not be helpful at all, but
What about that number?
given your opportunity to look it over a little further, you do determine what the code is, or at least you think you have. It appears to be a fairly standard number shift code, using a date as the shift, but mostly the number of the date. By shifting the letters in the DRP by 9, you get May 9th. And then by applying that same shift, you can decode the rest of the letter.
What's today's date?
It does not say.
I meant in the world.
It does not say. I don't know what the date is supposed to be, ostensibly.
I was
Well, how long would it take to decode it?
It would probably take you another 10 minutes. It's
Well, I can
it's a
tell you-
decently
If I
long
aid him.
note to do one letter at a time, but
Well,
Did
if you give me 10, do I have to make a roll to do that, or is it just...
no. I mean, it's a simple number or like
Yeah.
a letter shift. It just takes time to
Well,
go
if we
through.
wait another 10 minutes, I can tell you what this says.
I will post up on the wall, but I will ask: did the townsfolk ever say when the governor died?
A year ago.
Right, but like, you know,
A little
Alright,
more
No.
exact.
Around May 9th, perhaps.
The
I
date doesn't
decode
seem
the message.
relevant, other than
fair enough. Okay,
I'm
then
gonna close the
that's fine.
secret door while he's doing this.
I posted the
I'm giving, like,
decoded text.
death rights to each of the undead dwarves.
I need to go get more water while you guys read the decoded text.
Ooh, I'm also gonna grab some drink. I'm thirsty.
Oh, Ram, was that the message straight?
No, but I think it's an
No.
anagram for it. It was Magistrate Malcor, so it is a anagram.
Well, I say we still investigate down here some more. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. We move.
Oh, Chlorem is a
The anagram of Malcor. Yep.
yeah, it is.
Somebody should check if those dwarves were murdered.
Wait, if these dwarves originally came here as contractors,
Mm-hmm.
who killed them and who turned them into zombies?
That's why I'm saying that we should check for signs of murder.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Victor, could you do a medical examination? Are you good at those?
Yes, On who?
I could too.
Oh, I forgot you also took the medical education. Yeah. We need to see if those dwarves were murdered because they were originally. We want to find out who turned them into zombies and how they became zombies. Because originally they were here just as laborers.
Well, I can do a quick autopsy.
I'll aid with my knowledge of dwarven physiology and medicine.
Oh, good shit.
Well, thankfully I
So
can
you roll
only-
first.
All right.
Yeah, I think.
Sorry.
I mean,
God damn
he's rolling. What?
Hmm?
Good.
Z forgot his water, I'm gonna assume.
Mhm. That's what I'm gonna guess.
All right, I'm back for real. God, Jesus Christ. What was that? What were you saying? Sorry.
First roll is
We're autopsying the doors.
Okay.
See if we can find out like their original actual cause of death and how they got turned into zombies.
All right.
Mine is the main role. Classic is aiding me.
They
I'm
seem
using
to
the-
have had their throats torn out.
Torn out.
Seems to
can
be
I do-
animalistic.
Can I do a nature check to see if I can see the type of animal?
Janky, let me, because I get a +2 as
Oh,
part
that's
of
fair.
my thing. You can
Say that
aid
in
me
care.
though.
I can aid him. I can definitely aid him.
Well, here,
I-
just
You
I
get a
can also
+2
aid,
because
but
of
it's
what?
called-
Sorry.
forensic acumen
Oh.
Yeah,
I
to
get a
follow up, you
plus-
gain a +2 as a follow up. Yeah.
for the.
I'm also
yeah.
knowledgeable in nature and things. But
Ginkgo,
Well,
are zombies
you
really this
go
common?
ahead.
Burn, mind helping me with this?
Yeah, I could do that. Here, let me try something first, and I'm going to. Wait, so
I
it
do
would
have
be.
a personal stake in this, so I would like to oversee it.
Let me see. What is? Does this work? See, could I make this actually work? Seen, heard about, or learned about some other me. No, that wouldn't work. So it's just +8. It's not +10. Okay.
There's my main check.
And I can.
The +2 added.
I can do that, and then this is the 8 roll.
See, 8 roll.
You know, Ginkgo, I hope that door can be opened from the inside.
Oh fuck.
All right. So
I would make sure first.
it appears that you would guess it is some kind of small, like narrow mod creature. You would guess either a fox or a badger.
Well, it's either a fox or a badger that killed him. Let's hope it's a fox. Badgers are terrifying creatures. Although
What if it's a jackal? Sorry.
I don't think it's that. Let's hope we're not trapped in here for the rest of eternity.
Maybe the dingoes just thought they were babies.
Damn it!
Wait. Hold on. I've got another thought. I know it was in the town square, but isn't it weird that there's an arrow slit and an arrow is what killed the governor? I don't know.
Yeah, weird.
You may be looking.
You might presume the arrow slit was for the zombie that had a spear.
They knew they'd be here. I don't know.
Do I see the slit like on this wall?
It's where Vordred is.
Vordred. There's a slit in the wall there. Oh, looky here. Yeah. Burn, mind shoving your trident through there, see if it fits?
Yeah, sure.
I take it fits.
Yeah, it's a easy thrust through.
Yeah, well, it wasn't. Well, that explains that.
Oh. Then these weren't just contractors to dig; they were also to fight.
They were
someone?
using them as a living trap. to prevent
It
people
seems
from-
that
Oh.
whoever contracted them went back on their deal and just
Yeah.
reanimated them.
They were used as a trap in their undeath state. I guess.
It's just very sinister, I suppose.
Yeah, well, we should.
Incredibly.
This is where I will note the contract did also include a pair of simple traps that you have not run into.
And a covered
yeah.
10-foot pit.
Yeah, beware of that. And I will again be searching 30 feet in head. Let me roll the. Let me roll
Fucking-
the
What's up?
Okay.
IGM room.
Do I see any tracks once I roll this?
Yep, you can pick up the trail once you go back out of the main hallway.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to stealthing as well, so let me roll.
How long did that take total? Because it was like 30 minutes, a little over.
A little over 30 minutes, like barely. Basically 30 minutes.
Okay, so we're all still immune to my battle medicine for another
Yeah,
30
it's
minutes.
fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we
I'm
have
gonna travel in the
3
back and
people.
cover our tracks.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
everyone
Mordred.
everyone reapply your exploration activities.
The symbol didn't appear on my character list, but like I have it.
Isn't
I'm
cover
going
track
to
survival?
choose to.
No, cover tracks doesn't require a roll. It makes it a harder DC for enemies to track you.
Oh, okay.
I can just not pick an activity, right?
You can
No.
also follow the expert.
Yeah, you can follow an expert. If you just don't pick an activity, I mean,
You
you're
could
moving
scout.
faster than everyone else. But
You
you
could
wouldn't
And
be
scout.
also,
stealthing.
you would just immediately trigger any traps.
Yeah.
You could
There is
also
that.
scout to give us all a bonus to initiative.
Chris, roll me a perception. And are you looking around you or in a cone in front of you?
Around me. Blind.
Are we moving?
I'm trying to make room for Fordrat right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get us all into our marching order.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Go up here.
You may move. Stop.
Okay, I'm not gonna track anymore. I'm literally like at the end of the group. There's 0 point in it.
Moment. What
Get it,
the
0.
hell? Okay.
There you go.
So out of the wall on your right, Varel, a spear launches out at you.
Damn. I guess my sneak.
And you're fine.
Out.
It critically missed.
Fordrat. Fordrat. Viral doesn't even notice. He just keeps going.
And after that, everyone that was paying attention notes that he hit a tripwire.
Well, I could disable that if I can just.
I
I
think
hate
the
to
tripwire is
say it.
done.
Well,
I
it's
really don't
disabled
want-
now.
Oh, okay.
Trap would have to be reset.
Oh my god, that fumble was terrible. For a melee weapon, stun 2. For a ranged weapon, clumsy 2 and minus 5-foot speed until healed.
No, look at side effect for magic though.
Sickened 1 and stupefied 2 until
Keep
healed.
going.
How about we
Jeez.
go
Let's,
with
Okay.
let's keep moving.
Jesus Christ.
Heck,
We move.
What I was
Are
gonna
we allowed
say
to move?
is, well, I was gonna say something in character.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Chris,
I hate
there's
this.
5 other people in this call that besides you that are players.
I
Have some
know.
patience, please.
Well, no, he has a point that he's trying to roleplay.
I know.
People are talking about the misfortune effects.
But at the
like,
same
that's not
time,
enough.
yes, but people then were trying to let's have some patience.
Well, I hate to say it, but maybe I should lead. I've dealt with my fair share of traps setting and being caught in them.
That works.
Yeah, Varel
That
steps
works
aside.
perfectly well.
Right back into the spear.
Right?
A second spear. God!
That'd be the
The
best.
back
this
of the
one's a
spear, so it
trident.
just pokes you.
Cannon.
Uh,
The dancer spear, so it does
Or you should
bludgeoning.
just stop
no, no,
here.
It's double-sided.
You
It's
can
such a
you can
stock
move,
action.
Fordred.
It's a
You
returning
we
spear.
stopped because of the trap. Hang on, stop right in front of Barrel, and then I'll call for everyone to move.
Holy fuck.
All right,
there are
everyone can
things.
move.
Yep.
Now stop.
Why?
Vordred, you see another tripwire, and on the ceiling, a slit that clearly denotes what you think is like an axe or a scythe blade or something that will come down if that tripwire is tripped.
I tap Varel on the shoulder and point out the tripwire, and then point out the ceiling and say, "Don't trip that," and make sure
Well,
the next person sees it as I
I
step
could just-
over it.
I could just disable it. It's not that hard.
I can disable it with a grappling hook. Pulls out grappling hook.
But
Pulls
then we
out
could
thieves'
also
tool.
use it to cover behind us if somebody decides to follow us.
Let's hope it's not an innocent
Then their trap
townsperson.
becomes also our trap.
Mhm.
Well, if they set the trap, they know where the trap is, so they'll just avoid the trap.
Well, a zombie wouldn't.
Or an innocent townfolk.
I'm gonna be
Why
honest.
would they be
I'm
climbing
gonna
down the
step
well?
over it. You guys do what
Any-
you want to do with it.
Anyone following us is not innocent.
Curious child, who knows? I've seen children do
That's
dumb
a parent's fault, not ours.
How is that kid gonna climb down the well?
By grabbing the rope.
We left the
and
rope there.
Yeah,
Oh, did we
we
leave
did
the
leave
rope?
the
Oh,
rope there, and I
rope
know
there.
curious kids have done stupider things.
You're all free to
Yeah.
move whenever.
Okay.
The real
and we'll
question is, would
step
God
over
let
the
that happen?
tripwire.
Steve?
Bill, do
I
you
move
point
here.
out the tripwire?
He
I
did,
told Val
yeah,
to
he-
point it out
he
to the
said-
next person.
Yeah, we're I'm pointing it out. I
Stop
think it's visible.
there, Vordred. You note an obvious tripwire in front of you. It is far more apparent than the two you just passed.
Oh no, I was there.
Hmm.
Well, hold on. Didn't they only say that there's going to be 2 simple traps?
Yeah, and I'm starting to think that this one's a little obvious, which usually means there's a second one. Trip this
Huh.
one to trip the other one that you don't see.
Veril holds up his grappling hook again. Shrugs.
Mm.
You note, Vordred, the floor ahead of the tripwire looks flimsier than the rest of the floor. You assume that if you step over the obvious tripwire, it is the false floor on the other side of it. Into a
Yeah,
pit
and-
trap.
Well, and we can't just jump over this one, unfortunately, because I believe there's a pit underneath that floor over there.
I could disable the one.
Is there a stalactite or anything like that up here?
No.
All right,
No grappling hook.
Errol, I think it's best that we show these to Victor and let him try to disarm these or take a closer look at these.
How you disable a pit?
Well,
Really?
the
I don't know.
tripwire so we can jump the pit.
It's
Victor
just a rope.
Victor also knows by the description there, like easily, the tripwire is fake. The pit
Yeah,
is the
no.
real trap. You could just reinforce the false floor so that it doesn't collapse when you walk on it.
Checking my shit. I don't really have anything that could reinforce the floor on me.
Well, we just cut the tripwire and jump 5-foot gap.
We don't have to do that. We can just hug the wall,
Alright.
maybe? Vera looks at Vordred. Can we just hug the wall? Is there enough room?
I don't think so, unfortunately. One small slip and donezo.
Tell you what, I've got a better idea. Do you trust me? Vera jumps. And he looks at Vordred.
Yes, I do.
So it's a 5-foot jump.
A leap action, which everybody can do. It's not...
I thought he was gonna bring up his air machine.
That being
Why,
said,
that's a cool.
I know this isn't technically a check unless you have absolutely dog strength. So
Yeah.
Vera will stay over here and help people if
Yeah, you
that
can
matters.
you could just jump it.
Okay, we're good. I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I would do it for roleplay, but also I don't.
I
want
don't think
caught.
anybody's athletics is so low that they can't do a 5-foot jump.
Also,
And
you
leap?
don't need leap. You don't need a check for, and leap jumps you 10 feet horizontally if you have at least 15 speed.
Yeah, so we
with
literally
no
don't
check.
even need to do a check. It is just a 15-foot. It's just a
Well,
jump.
you guys only
Yeah,
have half
you only
speed.
roll
you know?
to go further. True.
Also, Vordred, you want to go in front of me, or I don't.
Yes.
This trap is
Do
weird.
you want another perception check, GM?
No, you're good for now.
Do we all just jump? The
If you
gap
wanted
as
to
we get
change to
it?
cone instead of AoE, then I would.
Okay. No, I'm gonna stick with the AoE. Alright, Varel, left or right?
You can all move freely until you get up to Fordred and Varel, unless they want to go like continue
I
way
was gonna say,
farther.
like,
No, they're good.
can I look for the tracks, please?
Yeah, you can.
Side?
You've been following them clearly.
I'll switch back to tracking.
The tracks split up here. The more often tread path is this one. The humans' footprints mix at this point with an animal of some kind.
Can I roll nature?
You may.
Oh, let's hope it's the fox and not a beaver.
It's a badger.
Beaver?
Badger. Yeah.
badger? Okay.
Badger.
The badger tracks come in and out from this area here.
That's
So
what fucking hate
badger,
that guy.
people and badger, and more recent? Or
More
tread?
frequent is the
Looks like path to the right's got a badger and some people.
path.
It's more frequently tread. Path to the left, just badger.
I'm out of board red if we want to keep going.
Also, how big is the badger?
It appears to
footprint.
be a giant badger,
Oh,
Giant
which would be
badger.
medium size.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I
Hey,
So-
it's
was
what's his
a bit
name?
armored.
GM, in case of initiative,
Now we found where he got sent.
I'm going to be
Yeah.
walking directly with Ward Red here.
Okay.
So for
Oh,
every
no.
step he takes, I take.
Alright. Mr. Gill, which way do you think we should go?
Check these corners, I think.
Oh. Check your corners. Looks like the badger could be to our left. So this way. If it's that way, it might be alone.
I do
Still
think we should clear. Oh, I'm too far away. Never mind.
I am sneaking.
You said
So
you
I
said you
think-
could move up to Lake. Jane.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, people moved since when I first moved to there. I was not. It wasn't available. But I'm trying to stay at the back. Is what I'm.
Is
trying to-
everybody
so I'm
in
not moving up.
agreement that we check for the badger first?
I
Varel
am.
nods.
Sure. Better to fight the badger by
Fling the
itself.
corner.
Those of you not stealthing, they get close to the corner there. And then Varel is the first one to hear it since he's closest. You hear a light growling that if you continue in will get more insistent.
I say we kill the badger.
Whoa,
Fireball,
whoa,
fireball.
whoa.
Why kill it?
It killed the
I look at him like,
dwarves.
what?
Weren't the dwarves bad?
They were just
They
contracted
were
for a
undead.
job.
Varel's
Then
gonna listen
killed
on the wind. Does this
with a badger.
sound weird, or does this sound like just a badger?
It
defending its
sounds
territory?
it sounds like a badger being afraid that people are encroaching on its territory.
Then
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, good.
yeah, Varel's gonna like basically hold up hands and be like, "Unless we really want to do this hunt, I don't think this is the thing that's gonna be causing all of the thievery."
Well, it killed 4 dwarfs that were then its master turned into undead.
And Gil
Mm.
here's
That
the
does
only
irk
one.
me as a dwarf, but I think it was doing its master's will.
I honestly think it's just an animal being an animal.
Correct.
What if its master calls us and it blinks us?
Then
I'll
we'll deal with
take
that
it.
as it comes.
Well, and then I guess we go up.
What if it has loot? Ha,
Very well.
ha, ha.
What? Why would an animal?
What?
Badgers aren't known to.
Or
Yeah.
Don't know what it's killed and brought down.
Its
here.
master could have it trying to guard stuff.
Well,
That is
Ginkgo.
true.
How about you go in and find out?
But then I would be doing the exact opposite of what the party wants, and that's not what a good team member does.
Varel looks to Vordred and looks up north.
Ugh.
There's
Moving
more tracks
onward.
up this way.
Uh, tell me when to stop, Mr. GM.
Yep, you may move freely. I will tell you when.
Another fork, Mr. Gill. Your expertise is needed
Run.
again.
So the
Coming.
the far more tread path is the one to the right. But it does seem that the human tracks do frequent this left-hand side. Not the animals though.
Okay, there's a lot more tracks to the right, and I can see a very large area, so I'm whispering this, otherwise my voice would fucking echo. And then I'll say to the left, there's a lot less tracks, but still enough. Don't see very many animal tracks though.
Just at a glance, do the ones going left look deeper?
No.
Okay.
Is there anybody that is particularly light on their feet besides me?
Errol
I will
raises his hand.
personally tell Varel that they don't look deeper.
Varel, would you mind scouting out to the right just a bit?
Errol's gonna head off.
I'm gonna pull out my short bow to shoot at anything that goes near him.
I'll say I'm pretty light on my feet too, so I can step up, but not go as far as him.
Yeah, I've moved.
Varel, as you get a little bit down this passageway, you get a strong waft of a rank, musty odor.
Like the fucking guy.
Cattle.
Varel pinches his nose, waves his hand as if signaling fucking
Stinky.
smelly shit over here. And he's gonna keep going if allowed.
I think somebody farted over there.
If you want to, you may.
Hell of the guy.
Okay, stop.
Stopped.
You see a man in a pile of furs sleeping.
Varel's gonna hold up one finger to everybody. And he's gonna fucking... Would Varel turn back and tell everyone, or would he just go up? I think he would just go up.
Oh God.
I don't think he's quite there as far as being an adventurer goes.
If he goes anywhere past here, I'm like borderline bolting after him.
That being said, I think that Varel will take a few seconds here to just look at the ground, since he did fucking hard charge into a rope trap earlier.
I whispered to Victor next to me when Varel puts up the finger. Does that mean there's one enemy?
I think so.
I think that means he sees one living thing. Enemy to be determined.
Okay.
So, Varel, does it look like you're going further in?
I asked you.
You don't see anything apparent.
I'm gonna whisper loudly to try to get it to echo down the hallway.
What? Why? I mean, you can.
I don't want to fucking yell at you.
You can. So, I mean, Varel like looks so he sees a guy. He's just. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna keep questioning this. I'm just gonna make a roll. You guys want high. Varel goes in.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
We should probably follow him before he gets.
Well, as you start to act, I'll let everyone react to you doing that. So,
For sure.
Vordred, are
Varel
you
continues.
following in? Okay.
Yeah, as soon as he breaks around the corner, I'm gonna.
Continue, Varel. Everyone may. Everyone just take a movement's worth of it. Varel, you've already moved 5, so 10 more.
Yep. 10,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Are we moving like a whole movement
Wait,
or
well, you could-
exploration?
Your
Your half
movement
movement
is
25?
affected.
No, he said
by
we could
what-
take a full movement.
No, I said
Okay.
take a
Oh, I thought you
movement.
said
A
8
movement
movements.
while you have an exploration activity is half your movement.
Oh, That puts me here then.
Yeah, so that puts.
I understand take a movement as take a move action.
That's why I clarified.
Has everyone acted?
Except for Mr.
I will move here and end my turn. Or end my action.
You may all act again.
Fuck.
Veril hopes to God everyone's sneaking, but I guess 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, you know what? That slipped the player's mind, not the character's mind. I'm gonna avoid notice.
That's
Yeah.
actually valid.
I can't
I'm
see
gonna stop
without
here
light.
and just
So.
keep my bow trained on this.
Alright, well, you could either not see for a couple seconds or trigger something
I don't want
immediately.
any Nazis.
Actually, you should have triggered it already, dude. That light's all the way over here.
Yeah,
Jesus fuck.
I'm waiting to see if he's turning it off because I'm giving you the benefit of having turned it off before. But
Are you gonna turn it off?
Yeah. I will say we should probably get rid of the shared token vision because it does make it hard to figure out how much I can see without.
I also
Dark
personally
vision.
don't like the shared token vision.
I
It
don't.
makes
How
it-
do I do that?
In the settings somewhere.
We have shared token vision?
We do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Um,
see.
Like I
Janky's
definitely don't.
character.
I definitely can't see what Verdrit sees.
I don't.
It
Yeah,
really-
shared party vision is not checked.
Then. This
Oh, it was checked in the last campaign, which made me think that it was.
By the way, if you'll allow it, Mr. DM, the flintlock comes sliding out of the holster here.
Is that what you
Gil
call it?
smiles and he doesn't know why.
All right.
I can see.
You may all act again.
So I am gonna go up, put my hand over his mouth and the gun to his head, and say, "Talk and I blow your brains out."
All right. Everybody
And then
else.
comes the bear.
Was that be a deception roll?
That's an intimidate.
If he
But you
moves
are
to
light.
attack Barrel,
I
I'll
think
shoot.
talk or I'll blow your brains out is intimidate.
I feel like that's a
Sure.
gun check.
The gun's not technically loaded. I can punch his skull through.
Is that as far as anyone's moving?
That's as
Yeah,
far
I
as I
can
can
move.
move. And I don't know why I can see, but I can still see.
Somebody else emitting light, or is there not any darkness in this scene?
There might not be dark.
It's supposed to be handled automatically. I don't know what the fuck. Like, how do you make a dark scene if you do rules-based vision, or can you not?
Is global illumination turned on?
That's the thing. You can't change that with rules-based
Oh.
vision.
There you go.
There we go.
there
I
you go.
can't see.
Yep,
I
there we
know.
go. That's what did you change?
I just went to the light and then went to adjust scene darkness and then just moved the slider.
So it was doing it as if we were in daytime outside. You have to adjust
I
it
see.
to
I
dark.
understand this now.
Mm.
Yeah, so
So-
Victor can't see now. Everybody else with dark vision can see in grayscale, I assume,
Yes.
or monochrome. Barrel, can you even see?
I can I can see that there are people around.
I
just
see
fake
in
shapes, though.
grayscale.
Okay.
I can smell people around. I do have imprecise.
My character
sense.
understands that there are fake shapes. Is what I'm gonna guess that
I
is
think
what
I
this
have
means.
dark vision.
I want to think about how
Yes, you
loud this
do.
warning shot would be in a cave.
So yeah, this is kind of different now because Veril wouldn't have been able to see.
Yep.
But
So do I just
You
turn
know,
the light on?
we'll just
Well, if the
play it
light was
out.
on all the way back here, glow light vision might have been enough to be able to get a little bit of a glimpsey glimpse.
Yeah,
if
we'll
it's
play it
light-
that way. Like you saw him a little bit in the low light vision, and then Victor turned it off before he went like fully down, and
If you want
you
to
just
fully
went by memory. It's
say
fine.
that
It's
also-
fine. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
okay,
Let's
okay,
just
cool.
let this-
As
Anyway.
soon as I hear the guy start talking, I'm gonna turn the light back on.
Well, he
you better
can't
not be
talk at the
talking.
moment.
Yeah.
Uh,
Zero, chill out with the light. Jesus Christ.
But he
Also,
likes colors.
you're
Don't talk to the lamp master. Nick.
Hey, I didn't
Did
take
you
the
roll the
lantern this
intimidation?
time.
GM?
Did you roll the intimidation?
No, I was.
No, I'm not doing. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me because I did the warning shot. I did not do that.
Yeah, I can roll this for you. I think this would probably
Everybody's-
just be fucking charisma.
Everybody's stealthing. I just fucking blast a warning shot.
I mean, I am strong.
Also,
but
does this use
I leave it up to the DM.
Does this use my weapon attack instead of normal stuff? Because it involves my range penalty.
You do
Use it.
fire your weapon in the air.
Oh no, the weapon range just determines the range at which you can demoralize someone.
What the fuck was
The
that
fuck was
sound?
that?
My phone,
That
I got a
was
text.
annoying.
Yeah, it just means because normally demoralize only accesses out to 30 feet, but you use the range of the weapon instead of the range of demoralize.
Oh, my intimidation's -1.
Oof.
I had misunderstood how this worked. I thought it let me use my weapon attack to demoralize. Hazy.
What?
Can I take a different feat than that since this
Sure.
is literally useless? I misunderstood how it worked.
Anyway. Would you, Veril?
Yes.
I will reveal your intimidation roll. Would you like to re-roll that?
I would love to hero
Why
point
does my
that.
phone keep going off? Luke's texting.
I would adore hero pointing that. Oh my god.
Duality,
Yeah.
man.
So Viril is he's about to have his voice crack, clears his throat. Oh, I public rolled it.
I'm actually fine with that because if you had re-rolled it, it would have been public anyway, and I was fine. I had already revealed it.
Well, that's 24.
Well, a complete failure was averted. You see his hands raise. He doesn't seem that afraid of the gun, but he does yield.
All right. I'm gonna ask questions, and you're gonna nod or shake your head. Understood? And I'm gonna nod the others over.
What? Did he do anything? I can't think.
You would like us to follow him. Grab my arm and I will guide you. Anyone that can't see can grab my arm and I will guide
And
you.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
say,
you did ask him a question. He nodded. Yeah, affirmative.
fantastic. All right, nod or shake your
Wait,
head.
how much are we moving?
Do
We're moving up.
you
You can move freely.
work
Oh,
for
okay.
Malcor?
Nods his head up and down.
Oh shit!
Fantastic.
Uh,
Are you?
One
friends with that
one
badger
moment.
we let live?
We-
Oh, good.
I did let this pass because something immediately occurred, but I should describe the room.
Yeah.
The corridor extends at a very large chamber about 40 feet wide, reaching about 50 feet long. The cavern is dimly lit from flickering embers in a fire pit situated in the center. Whoops. So you could have seen.
God damn it.
Okay. Hey,
Oh, there is
all good.
light.
All good. All good. Hey, you know what? That makes a fine retcon.
There.
I still can't see, actually. Fine. I can smell my way around. It's fine.
That's weird, but okay.
5 large stalagmites are scattered about the room, 2 flanking the entrance, another along the east wall, and a final pair along the northeast corner. Along the east wall is a large wooden chest adorned with a massive padlock. Along the northwest wall is a pile of furs, which you are currently next to. To the north are several exits, but they appear to be 2-foot diameter rough-hewn corridors, too small for humans to traverse.
You're friends with that badger that we decided not to kill.
Are you still covering his mouth?
Yes. This is just nod or shake his head.
He nods.
I smile at him. Good. If I take my hand off of your mouth, are you going to summon the badgers that we'll have to kill?
He shakes his head.
Good. I'm gonna insight check that though. I'm gonna. So that'll be a perception check, I believe. Mr. DM.
You note that it's
Wait, do we-
pretty hard to read somebody when they're not speaking and you can't see them very well. But you get the
Sure.
impression he probably wouldn't, unless he doesn't care. But you don't know anything about this man.
Super fair. Varel will very slowly keep the gun on his head, but take his hand off of his mouth.
What were you saying, Classic?
No, it doesn't matter. We're good. I figured it out.
Do you mind if we do add some light to the room?
Go for it.
Nod to Victor.
Dude, I can't see.
Yeah.
I can't see you nodding. It's what I'm
Oh.
getting at.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. If Varel nods to Victor, turns around, sees that he's not doing anything, somebody light a torch.
Okay, there we
You note Tarn's eyes. Sorry, I hadn't said his name. He hasn't introduced himself yet. But you note his eyes kind of glow for a moment in like the dim light before it brightens up.
All right. On speaking terms right now, which means we're friendly, and I'm going to take the gun off of his head. I'm going to holster it back.
You're not
Steal?
gonna hurt me.
Not unless you give me a reason to. I don't hurt sleeping people. I'll step aside.
Look, I have a situation. Malcor's supposed to be helping me with it. I never hurt anybody. I was just taking things.
Does he match the description that I was given?
Yes.
Musky. Yep. Shaggy brown hair musky. Varel knows he's not great with people, but I guess he's just gonna keep talking. Alright. So, if we were to deal with this Malcor problem, you wouldn't be opposed.
I'd still have my problem.
What's your problem, mate?
He looks to everybody. Look, you'd probably kill me,
To be honest,
and I don't know that you'd be wrong.
I don't think we would. What'd you do? Kill the governor? Honestly, not worried about it.
No,
Did
nothing
you
like that.
destroy plants?
No?
Did you turn those dwarves into undead?
We don't
No,
fuck
that
up,
was
but-
Malcor.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh fuck, he's a necromancer. Wow, that was a great question to ask.
Alright.
He
Listen.
did have me kill them, but they were dead,
with the badgers,
dead anyway.
right.
Hey, if you were to walk with us, would the badger not attack us? The badger
He
back
wouldn't. Cole is my friend.
Good name for a badger.
Yeah, it's not like Wallace or anything.
So,
there? You met a badger named Wallace?
I knew one named Wilson.
I thought that was a volleyball. Look,
Oh, fuck the volleyball.
if you tell us the problem, we're kind of problem solvers, all of us. And each of us, I'm gonna look around the room and be like, listen, I'm not the prudish type, and I don't think my friends are either.
I will say, Victor,
Hmm.
your like that's odd thing is kind of popping. You feel like a nature roll might help you out here. Scratch that little brain itch.
What's this
Oh.
guy's problem?
Hey Z, while this is all happening, I'm gonna be perceiving at these other tunnel entrances. I can get closer, like to hear if I need to.
Tell us what
If
this...
it's bad, I'll re-roll it. I'll
You
use my hero
note
point.
something else, Gil, when you get over there on this wall right here. Is
Let me roll it.
There are several wooden pegs crudely hammered into the wall, and hung on them are custom designed harnesses that are very small.
I'm gonna go over there and examine those while everything else is happening.
How does this guy smell, by the way?
Huh?
How bad does this guy smell?
Pretty bad. Clearly hasn't bathed in quite a long time.
Victor
Is
is
he-
trying not to throw
So
up.
Victor, you're guessing because of the fact that he said that he killed the dwarves, and the dwarves died to a badger bite, and he has something he doesn't want to tell you because you might kill him. He's probably a were-badger.
You wouldn't happen to be like me as I shift back and then shift right back into.
He chuckles. No, you're not cursed.
Oh, so that's the problem, just like my ancestor.
Malcor
right.
told me all he needed was scrolls and he could remove it. But
Oh,
every scroll that I've gotten for him, he said wasn't enough.
I need
Be
to
honest. Be honest, lad. You know that it's never going to be enough, don't you?
There must be a cure.
Yeah, not
I
from
roll
Malcolm.
A
Voltism?
silver bullet.
What?
Oh,
Wait, is silver good against? Anyway, listen, lad. Mate, we can find people that help you. We're part of the Pathfinder Society, and I pull out my Wayfarer's thing. Yay!
Wayfinder, yeah. Mine's on my hip glowing.
I don't know if this guy gives a shit about that, but I will pull it out.
And that's initiative.
that's initiative.
I mean, maybe. Okay, listen, I'm honestly ready for initiative at any point with this guy.
Yeah. Especially now that we know he's a were creature.
Alright.
Is what it is.
Upon him referencing himself as cursed, Brun's gonna walk over and say, "Closer to this," and show him his arm.
Well,
I don't know. How many friends have you killed?
Not
yeah,
as far as I can remember, but I haven't had many friends.
well, you got 6 now. At the
I'm
party.
I'm not exactly in control of myself when I transform.
Yeah.
I only know I killed the dwarves because I know that Cole didn't do it.
Alright.
Dumb deception.
How
So-
long have you been down here?
Going off the month. Either cultism or nature to find the cure to.
Why would a necromancer want a ton of money?
To make
Um,
more bodies.
I mean, it could also just be purely political. I don't know. Farrell doesn't.
Bell components, maybe?
Shit. Sorry,
I
one
don't-
second. I can answer the.
He also could just
Well,
want to make
thing.
the townsfolk poor so they become desperate.
So they don't like the current leader and elect him to fix it?
Exactly. We don't know.
Hmm.
We don't know.
Well, he tried to take over, but, thank God for Wills, am I right?
Wilson.
Tell you what. Tarn, was it? Did he introduce himself? I can't fucking
Yes, he
remember.
did.
Yes,
now.
he did.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. If you want, we probably know people. Beryl looks at the
One
others,
moment.
hoping that we know people.
I mean,
Do we
the society could help.
Can I roll like curse lore? Like lycanthropy will like.
So you specifically asked him how long he's been down here,
Yes.
right? About a year.
Is your name really Tarn?
Yeah. It's. Hang on. What's
I don't suppose it's
Tarn
Tarn
Tetherknot.
Garrick. Oh well. Darn.
I was a trapper until about a year and a half ago.
You don't
Right.
think it was, oh god, what's his name?
Alcor?
Malcor that turned you into a were creature, do you?
No, that was my own folly.
Sometimes the world's just a funny place.
I caught a particularly large badger in one of my traps and was surprised it was still alive. It bit me as I released it. And it was only about a month later when I woke up in a sweat with all of my friends dead around that I realized what had happened.
That sounds off.
Hey Z, I'm gonna start looking in these different walkways.
Yeah, you can only see so far because, like I said, even though they look a little wider here, that's just because of the limitations of how I made the map. They're 2-foot diameter holes, so they're very small.
Like
What
badger
else?
size?
I would assume.
Yeah.
What are those tunnels for?
What about a dwarf?
Actually,
Malcor
Drew,
smuggles the loot on rats that he has me control using this, and he holds up a pipe like a flute.
oh,
Oh, a real Pied Piper.
He hands
Love
Veril the
story.
pipe.
Beryl takes the pipe. So-
Here.
Flute of rat summoning.
Probably the pipe of the sewers.
Or a pan flute of pan.
How did
rat
you know,
summoning.
Chris?
Because I'm very familiar with magic items.
Especially apparently from 3rd edition.
Yes.
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 It is a pipes of the sewer. I've added it to your inventory.
Beryl will.
Daryl is now the Rat King.
Veryl's nods and entrusts this guy a lot more now. Just fucking handed that off.
Shark bait.
All right.
Oh.
Veryl fully stands, and if this guy's not standing already, offers to help him to his feet.
He stays down, and he says, I'll just." He points over to the chest. I don't have the key to open it, but Malcor keeps something in there. He's been working
can-
on.
Give me
Hey.
a second. I can try to open it. I go to the chest. Try to open it.
And then he says that he's been Malcor, like he said, has been smuggling the loot, and then he uses the harnesses that Gil was
Can I say,
seen earlier on them.
Satan, a person we randomly send to the Pathfinder Society that's a were creature would get a little bit of interest, but a person that helped Pathfinders take down a necromancer might get a little more intrigue.
I won't fight Malcor or his minions.
Would you
Okay.
like to? Could you turn witness?
Yeah,
Sure.
good lad.
I'd happily wait here for you if you manage to get
While
through
you
there.
wait, you might get some use out of this. And I'm gonna reach in my backpack and grab my water skin and my soap, and hand them to him.
He looks at you with glittering eyes, beaming with appreciation.
Veryl smells his armpit while he's down here.
All right, Victor, roll me thievery if you want to try to. Oh, you
I
already
did.
did.
Yeah.
I pull out some honey and
Moment.
start eating it.
This guy really wouldn't have given a shit if I blew his brains out, huh? You know, Jesus.
He's a were creature. I don't think he was really afraid of that gun anyway, but
I could have been silver bullets, you know?
unlikely.
Oh man, like in this kind of world, I'd always have that shit strapped on me.
In this fucking economy?
Veryl
All
certainly
right.
Silver
fucking doesn't.
sheen or
Victor-
sap, whatever it's called.
Victor, you don't quite open the lock. But you do feel like you made a little progress on it.
Let me roll again.
That'll be another little bit. So, what's everyone else doing?
I was talking with this guy.
I'm gonna be searching for more traps or anything else in this room.
It is only a 2-action activity.
Maybe like
I'm gonna go watch where we came from.
I'm gonna come back and tell everybody about the harnesses on the wall and the tiny holes.
Oh, that explains what the flute's for.
Were the harnesses larger?
What have you
like,
gotten
looked like
out of
they
this
were-
guy?
Uh,
Huh?
he was hired by Melkor. He is a werebadger. He killed the dwarves. While he was transformed, he didn't have control of his actions.
Commanded
So
by
was that-
Malkor. Commanded by Malkor. while he
I'm
was
pulling out my
transformed.
gun. Well, that was easy. I'm aiming my gun.
He's
Okay,
like
back here.
he's holding his hands up like
Veril is like, that is a werebadger, and he will fully step in front of Gil, and
You're
he's
not-
cooperating.
In control of yourself when you're transformed.
Veril will mark that
I
down as
lower the
knowledge.
gun slightly.
I'm not really sure what a werebadger is, to be honest, but if there's anything about this man that I know is that he's reticent and probably ready to die, actually.
Well, that's good
Think-
news. Raises the gun back up.
But you shouldn't kill people that are being commanded. We should kill the person who gave the orders. And then this guy can maybe get cured and atoned.
You said he wasn't aware.
Well, he was aware, but he wasn't aware.
oh
You
wait,
know
where?
what I meant.
you fucker. That took me a
Like,
second.
you're not dead. Stop making jokes.
God damn.
I mean, it's not like they died today.
Did they?
That might be the worst argument ever.
That was literally the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What the fuck was that? You're also all the way over there.
It's not like you're being quiet about it. It's a giant fuck off cave.
Listen,
Yeah, that is true. You could probably hear your
So you
fucking.
shout over that statement, and I
Look, I
don't-
can
I
hear
just
your
don't care.
fucking hair growing all the way over here.
I've got in a couple
Alright.
questions if you're fine.
Is anyone gonna actually answer my question?
Oh, what was your question? Sorry.
Was he aware?
I
Was he
said
conscious?
I said he wasn't when I answered you.
Yeah. Did you say
made it
reticent? Because my character doesn't know what that means.
You know what? My character should. Well, maybe he might. He's studying.
He's studying.
What you don't see is inside of
I'm
his room
trying.
books. He is. He's got above average intelligence. Anyway,
Yo, guys, I've unlocked everything. There's a bunch of scrolls and some healing potions.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
no. Listen, he was commanded. He wasn't by an evil wizard. Didn't know what he was doing.
Most
Lucky
were
fucking break. I holster my pistol.
Most were
Trying to get to
creatures-
that point, and everybody kept fucking interrupting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised nobody else cared if this guy got fucking blasted.
I was saying where creatures weren't in control of themselves when transformed.
That's true.
I tried. You
Yeah, I
know,
did
unlock-
immediately say that he was not in control of himself when he killed him. When I described it.
I was talking to Veril specifically, and I was upset about it.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to Varel specifically. That's my bad.
Yeah, I brought up everyone else.
Correct. Can we
Alright.
not, by the way, if we're having roleplay, can we not, like, just divert to 7 different things? Can we just, like, focus on one thing? Anyways,
Yeah.
continue.
So why aren't you willing to help us fight Malkor if he's done all of these evil deeds?
He'd kill me.
You can't kill all of us. Unless, does he have something on you?
I don't know. After all this time, with the power he holds, the assistance of his dark god,
Oh, listen here. And I'm gonna lean real close to this guy so that only he can hear me as I whisper into his ear. I've seen the face of God. Whatever he's worshipping ain't real.
He seems stalwart in his desire to not.
I mean, he's probably seen a lot of scary shit, honestly, but Varel is disappointed.
Guys, I found potions that might allow us to go through those holes. A map of them.
I mean, I might be able to just squeeze through there.
You could, but all of it is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, would I be able to as a dwarf?
If you're small, if you're medium, then no.
Well, there's 6 potions and 6 of us. That's kind of weird, but I also found a bunch of scrolls and some healing potions.
Also,
And
I
like I
posted
said,
a
a
map in Path.
You said found some roll.
Yeah, like 4 of them. 3 of them.
I'll
4.
take those unless anyone else can use them.
Well, we do have our wizard friend, but you know he isn't here.
He's not on the job.
I'm gonna put one of those potions of improved shrink in my hand and just kind of spin it around in my hand.
Please don't drop that. We could catch Malcor by surprise if we just walk
You don't
through the
say.
holes.
Spins it again.
Who took all 6 Oh, no, that's a skull. Sorry. I just saw stuff disappear.
Just
Anybody?
the scrolls that I said I was taking.
Did you
Well-
open up the scroll tube, by the way?
Yes,
Yes.
that's the second,
Oh,
that's the
okay.
second one.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
the second one. I was busy while you were questioning it.
Well, it says locked is the reason why. I was like, oh, weird.
But then there's this
Yeah, it's a
right
separate
next
loot.
to me. Yeah, it's a separate loot thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
fine.
I'll still
Unlocked.
take- I'll still take the
Thank you.
scroll. We can sell the tube. We can sell that. That's worth some money.
Oh, we also know a wizard.
Or whatever is there.
Well, it just keeps scrolls locked up.
Isn't that useful to a wizard?
Not in combat. But
We can
yeah,
decide what to
maybe.
do with them later. For now, Ginkgo can hold them in case they're useful to him.
I'm taking one of the healing potions, though.
I'm gonna
Fine with everybody.
let
Yeah,
me
that's fine.
check.
Varel can take mine.
I have a few already.
Hey, Mr. Ton, you mind if I put some insurance on you? Said to
Darn.
Ton Tetherknot.
Sorry, hang on.
He's
How many
not a
people? I
gal.
got distracted there.
You're
Did
good.
how many people took potions of shrink? Because it didn't
I took
deduct
one.
them.
I said I took one. I just didn't move it. My apologies.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm grabbing one.
Okay.
We have 6, so we can all take one.
Yes.
No, what'd you say to
and then
Ton? Sorry.
I was saying, you mind if I put some insurance on you, Ton?
Insurance?
Don't worry, it's just something where I know where you're at for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna put right between. I'm gonna like actually like lower down his collar a little bit and like on his back put the sigil.
Can you put it on creatures?
I'm
Creature or
Insurance?
object. One creature or
All
object.
right
yeah.
then.
I will take a potion if no one minds.
Well, we should all take a potion of strength, but if you mean a healing potion,
I'm
go
talking
right
yeah,
ahead.
the
grab my
heal.
potion.
Yeah, the healing potions are for grabs as far as I'm concerned.
I don't
I
need
know
any
you-
of
I
those.
would like one as well, if possible.
Well, there's 2 left. You can each take one.
Hey Ton, use this as an opportunity for us to inspire you for the Pathfinders, and if you focus, I can hunt you.
If you fuck us, I will not.
This guy doesn't
Alright.
care.
Can we tell which one of... Oh, sorry. I got ahead of myself.
You know what? Fuck it. Can I get the sense motive that this guy is waiting for us to leave to bowl?
I mean, your
Yeah.
general vibe is that he's being straightforward with you. He's
Yeah,
like, he's had a couple opportunities to have like gotten up and had at least some space to defend himself, and he's still just hanging out.
Okay.
Is
I don't
there
mind.
anything in the other way, other than this way, where the water is?
Yeah, and also, what's with those bags that are all the way at the entrance?
Bags?
There's like 2 bags or something right at the entrance of the. There's like by
Oh,
a little.
do you mean the passageway just opening outside of the well?
Yes.
That one.
Oh, you don't want to go in there.
All right.
Spider lair.
Oh, those weren't bags. We'll clear that out later.
Someone grab the torches.
And then what was the other question someone asked him?
I asked him what was this way, like over where the water was, the other way that we didn't go.
This way?
He says,
Oh, that way.
oh, nothing much. Just a beautiful sight that has kept me going.
Wait, are you not allowed to
That's
leave?
Depressing.
Oh, I don't
Wait,
want to be hunted.
This is kind of his
I
hiding
can't
spot.
exactly go into town.
That's fair.
Leaves Malco will kill him. Don't worry,
have a
damsel in
quote.
distress will save you.
Well, I take it those 3 paths that are on the map are the ones in front of us. The ones in the middle left with next to the opening with the like ear and the.
No, so the top of this map is the bottom of the map in the chat.
Okay.
We all want to take the same tunnel, or each of us take a different one?
He,
we
as you guys are like looking like you're gonna go, Tarn speaks up one more time. On the path towards Malcor and the loot, you'll find a family of badgers. Please don't hurt them.
If they attack us, you know.
We can
Well,
go less lethal.
they will.
We can again. Less
Can you
lethal is
maybe-
an option.
Can you scent us or stink us? You got a lot to offer.
I don't
Look,
want to
I'll-
be stank.
I'll go with you that far.
Tarn. That's what I'm fucking talking about. So fucking, what a guy.
Well, do we all drink our potions and get going?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to show us which way we're going.
Well, I have
He-
the map.
Shifts forms in order to.
The amount that I wanted you to use the Wallace token for that.
I'm disappointed that you didn't. You had
I
the
know.
token made.
All right.
This is more of a wear badger though, because the clothes.
So do you all take your shrink potion?
Indeed,
Yes.
down
Wait,
this
so you're
mysterious
saying that he
motion.
just willingly changed, right?
Well,
He can
presumably full
shift.
moons.
It's the full moon that makes him into a frenzy he can't control.
Oh, okay.
I can't even see Victor's token anymore.
Let's
It's
just get rid of
squares.
Yeah,
that.
there's a lot going on there.
All right. As the magic begins to affect you, the large chamber grows even bigger. The cave walls, illuminated with flickering light and shadow, seem to loom up before you. Moments ago, you might have been able to strike at a dripping stalactite and knock it from the ceiling. But now, it would be impossible to reach, even if you stood on an ally's shoulder. The treasure chest which you so easily plundered is easy no more. The rim is beyond your height. Quickly, you come to understand that it is not the room itself which has changed. It is you, reduced to the size of a common cat. Possibly even smaller.
Weird.
Wait, is that my bros?
Oh, this sucks.
I really hate this.
I've never been this
Check the
small.
effects.
Where it says spell
This-
effect shrink.
Oh,
Like
there we
shrink.
go. Okay.
Which
Well,
path
that's-
are we going down?
All right, he takes you down the one in front.
Yeah,
And-
Badger.
This way.
It is not long before you run into a cozy burrow full of a family of badgers. We're moving to another map, so you don't really have
Oh.
to.
No, we're still moving.
I'm
We're
exploring.
doing this.
It is
Yeah,
fun.
we're exploring.
Go ahead, Steve. It's just fun.
At that
Oh
point,
God, I found the end of the world.
Tarn reaches over through a secret compartment in this den and hands you guys a pile of valuables, gold, silver, copper, some jewelry.
Put the massive coins and
Fucking Harley.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't mean to.
Will-
fire.
There's gonna be a lot of moments like this, by the way, where there are piles of loot. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say it's a pile of loot, and when we get to the end, we'll handle stuff like that. Also, presumably, you can assume any loot you find that is valuable was stolen from the townsfolk. So,
So what you're telling us is that we just don't let anyone know what we found. Got it.
well, I'll point out my character doesn't care too much, but these people are so poor that it's a problem for them.
Bro, if we
And
find
then-
a fucking like +3 longsword in there, shit. Come on, man.
For sure,
Didn't
for
we
sure,
just
for sure. I'm
get
just
told this is a very wealthy town?
we did, but we also
it
told that
and
they
it
are.
was.
Yeah.
It isn't
Oh, it
exactly
was.
super
The
wealthy
thieving-
anymore.
Yeah, we got told that the thieving got so severe that the townfolk are actually struggling.
All right, so we're
I
gonna do
missed
like
that
a.
part.
Are we gonna do like a 50-50 split here, like, or 75 us, 25 them, like?
We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah, we'll figure
We'll,
it out.
we'll look at
That's a
those
bridge
piles.
for later.
We're
Alright,
about to fight
As you guys
Gargamel in his
continue
castle.
your way forward,
Goddamn,
let,
it's
let me
zero, shut
place
up.
you.
Nobody got the joke.
Smurfs.
Are we small or are we? No, we're tiny.
You are tiny.
We're
We
tiny.
have, we have 0 reach. We have to be standing on. Well, if it's a medium creature.
That's kind of weird.
Alright,
Running for the
How
spell.
Where
much
are we
that
dragging
affect-
ourselves out at?
I got you. I
Oh.
got you.
Yeah, yeah.
How
Oh,
would
okay.
how would this affect my bow shots? Because it says as soon as you says as soon as the equipment leaves leaves your fucking possession, it goes back to normal size. So would an arrow that I shoot immediately jump
Yes.
up to normal size?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Otherwise, you'd be fucked.
But
because
size
you'd be
changes
shooting
also
toothpicks at people.
size changes don't affect your damage or anything in Pathfinder 2, so
Which is weird.
I'm gonna punch you in the toe so hard you fucking die.
What if your size is changed and somebody disarms you, making your weapon get bigger, and you can't pick it back up?
that
Look,
would be
we're playing with
awkward,
the
huh?
Same physics as the boys in the penis scene. Come on.
Also,
Anything's possible.
why is the
Oh.
shrink status effect kind of zesty?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It really is.
A fucking magic mic scene.
It does look like that.
All right. You guys may
Don't ever say the word
assign
zesty.
you guys
ever
may
again.
assign exploration activities. If it's something that requires a roll, hit me with it, and then you may progress freely for now, but be ready for me to tell you to stop. Also,
Go.
because you are tiny, I have you arrayed where you're occupying like a square together. If you want to keep doing that, just hold shift when you move so it doesn't snap you to the top left corner.
Oh, Jake, I'll secret roll it. I'm fuck.
I need to go put my
I-
laundry in room. One
If-
second.
You know what? Just don't tell me
There's
if you use
track
my public roll.
classics.
Do we want to take a quick 10?
Yes, please.
We
Yeah, we
can.
Okay.
Come back
Don't
at
forget.
04.
Oh, don't
Or
forget
05.
to drag effect.
Yeah,
scouting
05. 05.
scouting,
05.
scouting to your characters, so it auto adds it when you roll initiative. I can't wait to hit level 3 and I get dark vision. Don't need light.
That is
I
how
don't know.
dark vision works.
There is some funny stuff the GM could do with dark vision when, like, we technically can't see writing on like walls.
Yeah, it gives off no heat.
No, well, it's just like everything's grayscale. Yeah, it is funny though. Some of the shit, like you could actually miss as a party of nobody with everybody with dark vision not casting light. Although this is one problem with the system. Dark vision is kind of rare, and then light and a lot of shit just gets rid of stealth. Damn it, some of this in the microwave. I'll be right back. Echo, set bedroom to blue. Fucking swear. Tell them not to set it to red. It's. Listen. Oh.
We've returned. So how many fingers of death do you think will come out this time?
I don't know.
And will our favorite Inquisitor crumple to another one?
He's an investigator.
It's like the same thing.
Inquisitor's a bit different. Religious faith.
Buddy die.
Or I just heard Wampa for some reason. Oh, Wampa is here. Hey, Wampa.
Hello.
I
Yeah,
thought I was
Wampa.
going insane for a second.
Insane in the membrane.
Inside in the brain.
Oh
Pomp,
my
are you joining
God.
us, dude?
Hi, Cat. Would you fuck off? I love you.
How would
No.
he join up?
He was sent in as backup.
How would he? Does he have a potion of improved shrink? There's only
Yes.
6 of them.
Nope. There was one. You missed it. It was tucked away in the corner.
I know. So you could just pull. I'm just being.
It's hiding in the folds of my ball sack.
Jesus. That's a small potion.
Or really
And-
big balls.
Well, he
No,
is
it's-
old. They're
it's peanuts.
probably like dangling 3 feet below him.
Yeah. Are you guys done for the night? Are you still
We're still
No,
going.
we're just taking a break.
Alright,
The
cool.
siesta.
No, I'll make sure to silence up when you guys start playing again.
Remember, those watching the video, this should only be 10 minutes of break. Let's see if that actually happens.
Concert was dope.
Sponsored by whatever concert. No, I'm not gonna.
Although, like, so it was only supposed to be this one this week, and then a couple days ago, fuck, I swallowed wrong. But I found out about another show for a band I like that I haven't seen since like 2017, and they were at another show last night. So I did back-to-back concerts, and I'm fucking like dead.
Do you have to go to work tomorrow?
No, I took tomorrow off so I could recover. So.
Thank God.
Yeah,
That sounds
no,
horrible.
ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. So yeah,
That
tonight I'm
sounds
gonna sleep.
horrible.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna sleep up. Tomorrow is fucking Commander night at my LGS, and then go back to work on Friday, which is fine because it's just Friday. So
I did not get your character killed. My character did die. He had to be
Yeah, that's what it's
resurrected. So you've used a death effect, which is instant death. You get no saves if it brings you to 0.
damn.
Yeah.
It's the second time he's done that.
Mm.
He tried to
We
go
all-
for 3.
I know he might go for 3 with this one.
Oh, because this fucker's a necromancer. He
Yes.
definitely has death effect spells.
Yeah,
Well, it
yeah.
seems like he might be a cleric, I will say.
A lot of death effect spells are divine spells, by the
Yeah,
way.
there's
I'm
a lot
not
of 'em.
kidding. Yeah,
Did you guys hear my cat as I pulled her off my desk?
Oh, is that what that
No.
was?
Okay, good.
I didn't hear shit.
She didn't sound happy, that's for sure.
Does
She
our
was
old
not.
man
Sure, across
Wampa
the room.
randomly show up behind us?
Wait, Wampa's here?
I am now, but I'm
He's
just gonna
too
chill.
out of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I'm-
too
That's
out of
fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. I'll be quiet while you.
it. Reed, don't forget to drag effect scouting. It will automatically add the bonus when you roll initiative since Kyle's scouting.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, I'm not scouted.
Yeah, I linked it because I tend to have commonly used actions and stuff on my character sheet to help the GM if it ever comes up.
You said you linked it? Let me take a look. Effect
I do-
scouting.
I really like, and I think it's hilarious that the shrink effect doesn't affect our speeds.
No, yeah.
So we're
It doesn't affect fucking anything.
We're fucking booking it.
You know what's funny? The
Our
base
legs are
the
moving
base
so
module
fast.
the base module is balanced as if you had like massive bonuses or massive negatives for being tiny. And so the whole thing, like the whole gimmick originally, I like did my own shit to make it work, but originally the gimmick is that it's a bunch of like basic tiny creatures that normally aren't a threat, but because the whole party is shrunk are.
I mean, yeah, that is interesting. You could make the giant ant just medium instead of, yeah.
But like the balance doesn't actually work that way in PF2E because being shrunk doesn't fuck you.
Yeah.
It does in some ways, like with melee attacks, you have to be occupying the same square as the creature because you're tiny. And tiny creatures don't have reach.
That's a pretty minor
Yes, yes.
negative.
And then I will say, in terms of the enlarged spell, does give you a bonus to damage, but that's
Yes, it
the
does.
enlarged spells, so not so much.
Yeah, specifically.
Weird
those
that
spells,
shrink
however-
doesn't give you a proportional negative.
Yeah.
But rules is written, it does not. So
Well,
So
it's
here we
also,
fucking are.
It's also specifically only a willing creature, so they make it so you can't use it in
Yeah,
combat
it's not
to
an
like
offensive
shoot
spell.
someone.
I think it's purely just a utility spell for shit like this. But
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
shit like this
So
doesn't
you don't
normally
have to
come up,
squeeze.
which is why I thought when I read this, like, oh, this is a fun fucking dungeon. We're gonna do some fun shit.
I have a question, Steve.
Hmm.
Is my returning room just pointless right now on my throwing knife?
Why?
There's stuff that leaves us throws.
I would say no, because it's magically returning to you, so it's returning
Okay.
to your possession, which would make it tiny again.
It is almost instant as well, so yeah. So good. Thank God, because that would be hilarious. I throw it and then I take damage because it turns to me at. You know,
Imagine if you were a giant barbarian who took a shrink spell and focused on thrown weapons.
So
That'd be
this is also
hilarious.
where I will point out that the map's not really representative size-wise, because this is a 2-foot diameter tunnel, but this is the smallest tunnel that the map creator I have can make. So
yeah, that's the like main limit with Dungeon
look,
Alchemist.
I don't have any complaints. It
Yeah,
it literally
yeah,
made a
it's
perfectly
really-
perfectly traversable tunnel without me having to edit shit. So fucking
You need to adjust the darkness though.
oh, good point.
Darkness.
Yeah,
thank you.
Because I've added light, but I can still see without it.
There you go.
Okay, let's see.
Is everyone back?
Yes.
Going back.
Classic is
Harlan?
it?
I'm
That's-
here.
it's not.
Okay.
Oh. Don't forget to drag scouting.
Yep. As I said before, you may act freely.
am
I will
doing the-
ask those of you like. Oh yeah, you were just about to tell me, huh?
I'm doing the 30-foot cone in front of me.
Cone?
You said it's control drag?
No, just drag the
Shift.
effect.
I think he or
Yeah.
if you mean to free move, it's holding shift.
But you can't do that with WASD. You can't. You that just rotates your character. Because shift WASD just rotates.
Holding
shift
shift
movement?
just unbinds you from being bound to the grid, so you can place yourself wherever. Which, when you're this small, is important.
Everyone keeps pinging because
It's
shift clicking to
awesome.
do it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, because shift click is also.
All right.
It's not gonna.
Janky, are you doing cone or AoE?
This is where everyone can
doing,
go up to.
cone.
Everyone can
Or no,
catch
do
up.
AoE.
Everyone can catch up to Ginkgo. But then please
Robo.
stop real quick.
Zero, you and I both just pinged instantly. Oh, it fully unbinds you from the grid.
Yeah, you need to be careful not to go into the walls.
Yeah, like
You-
I looked at
you
yours
good,
and like,
Classic?
wait, your circle's overlapping. What the hell?
Oh, sorry.
Alright. The small passageway opens into a cavernous room, the ceiling rising sharply away from you. Though you remind yourself that the room must be a mere 10 or 15 feet in diameter, your reduced size tricks you into feeling that this is much more like a 30-foot diameter vaulted ceilinged room. Along with the north wall, along the north wall is a large pile of straw, and the room contains a damp animal smell. Wait, what? That doesn't sound. Hang on. Wait, no, that's too. Wait, what?
Is that what we passed with the Badgers?
Yes, this is the Badgers. I'm stupid. It's this one. The sound of gently moving water greets your ears as you come across another open space. My bad. The walls are dimly lit by pockets of phosphorescent lichen, which run all the way up the distant ceiling, roughly 10 times your height. Finally, adjusting to your new stature, you make a solid estimate that the room is about 20 feet wide. A slow-moving river bisects the cavern into north and south areas. The water is clear, though light sources will need to be directed for a closer look. 3 moss-covered stepping stones lead across the river. Unfortunately, even jumping across stepping stones appears daunting when a person is at such a reduced size.
Guys, I think I can make a bridge. Pulls out grappling bolt.
Oh,
Actually, yeah,
Uh,
because wait, I don't understand magic. Never mind, I'm gonna shut the fuck
What
up.
if I
Now
told
that the
you I
room's been
had
described,
something
you
that
can
makes
move
this
freely.
significantly easy. Can't fucking one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, one of us can tie the rope to. Is there anything on this side of the thing to tie the rope
There
to?
are a few stalactites and stalagmites on this side, and it looks like there's a few on the other side as well. No
Well, these would-
particularly large ones, but it looks like a few that might be able to hold your reduced weight.
Well, Vordred, do you want to use yours or do you want to use one of mine?
Go ahead and use yours. If we end up struggling, we'll use mine.
I one end of the rope to a stalactite and then. pull
You'll
out
have to
my-
walk in.
Okay. I
Okay.
walk in.
Initiative.
Victor,
Hmm.
out of the corner of your eye, as you're going to tie to a stalactite, at the base of this dark stream, you notice a strange dark shape that is distinctly not a rock.
Well, there's something in the water.
Oh,
Yeah, rocks.
No, it's
sediment.
something. Definitely not a rock. It's definitely something in there.
Fish.
I mean, even fish of this size could be pretty daunting for us. Can I fire my bolt into one of the stalactites across the way?
You can.
Do I need to hero point that? Because I will.
No.
How big is this rope now? Like, can we just walk across it?
I believe you would have to do an acrobatics to walk across it.
Yeah,
It is a
balance check.
it is a climb to just go across it otherwise.
Well, we could try to balance our way across or shimmy across.
Because remember, Zero, you're not like
Oh.
you're not like
Oh,
Ant-Man right
oh,
now.
yeah.
You're the size of like a
Okay.
cat.
Okay. Well, I could try to. Well, let me reload this with the normal bolt. Well,
Farrell thinks about what it would be like to plummet 3 miles, and is like, I'll probably just climb it.
I would do better acrobatics looking at my strength. Who wants to go
Hold on,
first?
I'm rereading Grab an Edge.
Varel tugs on it and then is gonna stealthily just start going across.
The climb speed?
Well, I'm gonna make an athletics check is the assumption.
0.
Sorry, I gotta get out of that mindset. This comes out.
I mean, is this
It doesn't.
10 feet?
Sorry, what?
I said, is this 10 feet?
Yes, the map is scaled correctly.
So I can just leap
Oh.
over?
Yeah, we could have just lit.
You can
guys.
just jump it.
Come on.
I'm gonna leap over.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
climb
leap
across.
over and grab
make
my
it.
fucking bolt
I'm
out of the
also
wall.
gonna climb across because
I
I like to have fun.
engaged. Yeah.
Yeah, I engage with things.
I climbed
Do you need
across.
us to make any checks to do it? Like a
No,
balance?
but
Well, I'm gonna make a climb athletics, you know.
I mean, balance is also a thing if we're balancing.
yeah, if you're
across
going
it.
on the top, yeah.
I'm gonna
once-
balance across.
My character is
Roll it.
thinking about the last balance check that he made and is climbing across.
Roll the acro. You make it stylishly.
I will re-wall mine if I have to.
I look very judgmentally at Ginkgo.
Oh wait, that's supposed to be blind GM.
Vordred and Victor, you also balance your way across. But
Well,
hang
I
on. I was
When you
just
live-
saying you succeeded. 1 second.
when you lived as long as me,
What order?
Time is
Okay,
immense.
Varel. Who went from this
I
side
went
that's
after
standing
Varel.
right now? No, from right now. Who went
I
next?
go first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Victor,
Zero's before me.
you're there. Initiative.
Alrighty.
Motherfucker, and I'm not holding any weapon. Oh no, I'm balancing, so I am holding weapons. the
Would
wrong
this
one.
be
Yeah, we're
athletics
badass bitches.
for the climb, or is it just perception because I'm already across?
Sorry, what?
I was asking if this is perception or athletics, since the
Athletics for climb. If you were climbing across it, or balance,
did-
or acro if you were balancing across it.
I did finish the climb. I'll just do perception. It's not that big of a deal. It's far worse, but
Oh, I did a perception check. Whoops, that's my bad.
Oof. Oh, no,
Nice.
nice.
I
Much better
didn't
roll.
roll that bad.
Much better roll than you did before, though.
Oh, did I also do a check? I thought I clicked initiative.
You're not on the thing. You have.
Yeah,
didn't
you
have
just did a
yourself.
perception check. Yeah.
That is what I just said.
All right. Let me start
Oh,
the
and Bill can
combat
move his
music.
movement as a free action. Jesus Christ.
You know what? This is fitting.
This is
Can
what
that movement
called-
be jumping on the fish?
This is what I call carpe diem.
Never mind, it's just striding.
Oh God damn it, Beryl!
I get that. It's 'cause it's
Oh.
a fish.
It's a carp. It kind of looks like one.
That's what a fish is.
Brun, you are the first to react as Victor is balancing his way across. You note the mass in the water that Victor had motioned towards for everyone. Suddenly lunge.
Cool. Hunted shot. No, we're not doing hunter's aim because it's one action.
Oof.
Well, I'm definitely taking that critical fumble. I will re-roll the first one with a hero point and take the critical fumble.
Your bow's now broken.
Is it actually?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, luckily I still have my longbow.
Oh.
Well, that means you can't make the second attack. Doesn't the critical?
Well,
fumble
that's a
on the first
reroll.
one?
That's a reroll of
That's a
that
reroll
attack,
of the
but it
first
does
one.
mean your
Oh.
hunted shot. Yeah, the second attack of the hunted shot.
Well, no, the critical that was the second. This was
Yeah,
the second
critical
shot.
is the second.
The critical miss was the second shot.
Oh, it was. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I re-rolled. I
Okay.
re-rolled the first one.
Okay.
And this is first attack, and it's my hunted shot.
I like how the magic one is you made them faster. They get quickened for 2 rounds.
Oh, sorry. You still have an action, don't you?
Yes, I do.
You gotta use it to swap weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap to my longbow.
Varel. You also see the trout lunging for Victor.
I thought it was a carp.
You said it was a carp.
I thought it was a fish.
Farrell is gonna get over his fear of plummeting 3 miles, and is going to try
Can
to
you-
get to here to pull Victor over to the side.
There. Technically, the repositioning action, which is a check.
Check.
Actually, I think instead of switching to my longbow, I'm gonna switch to the fighter's fork.
It is technically
And I'll
this action.
just drop the short bow. Actually,
Are you resisting?
No.
So is it? Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
stop
or-
resisting.
That's up to the GM if he still
Yeah.
wants you to roll. Since I'm not resisting.
I mean, yeah, you could just go.
Yeah,
You
I
can just
will.
grab him.
I'll pull Victor fully over to the side if possible.
And this is why you're my favorite party member. Remember?
Bro, that's really weird.
That's why we win.
But yeah. Besides that, that is a move in action, and I feel like this would just be more movement after that. So
I believe it's 2 actions because success is move 5 feet. You reposition them 5 feet, so you'd have to use 2
Oh,
actions to move him back 10.
That would
then,
still be 3 actions.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I
That's
was
a
saying.
5
I
feet
was
to
saying
our-
he was at.
Yeah. I pulled Victor over.
Is it 5 feet to our perception as tiny people? So technically, like 2.5 feet.
Yeah, but, I mean, we did do that, so.
I didn't even realize we played it like that, but yeah.
Yeah, I could.
It just made sense.
Yeah,
Eat him across the fucking
yeah.
arena.
But no.
essentially.
But no,
Yeah.
honestly, rules is written. You could be there. You could have 1 action. So
Nah, I'm gonna let that slide. I wouldn't do anything with it anyway.
Right.
Victor.
Devise a stratagem. Why didn't it click? God damn it. Well, does what's 9 plus? Does a 17 hit?
It just has to hit its AC.
Yeah.
No.
Didn't apply it right. Oh well.
It does not.
Let me still roll this since I lose the bolt. I will then spend my final action reloading.
You just rolled exactly an 8.
Yes, that's funny. That's my turn.
Gil.
How much fall damage would I take?
Going into the water?
Yeah.
None.
Yeah. Do I get like a +1 circumstantial bonus for jumping down on top of it?
Sure.
I hope we have a way of getting him back up.
So
How
assuming
far
that's-
down is it?
You have
The
like
only
4
It
grappling
is.
Guys, there can be more than one fish.
Yeah, that's another thing.
It doesn't
They only
say.
have, like,
I'm guessing that it's actually like not. I'm guessing it's like a foot, if that, down before you hit the water surface.
Oh, okay. So it's not that far at all. All right. So I stepped. Arlo. Jesus.
Don't step on Arlo.
I stepped down
We should.
and I'm going to with the +1. I'm not adding the +1 yet, so 25. I assume that hits.
That does hit.
Bada bang.
Sweet. And then because of my ability Sword and Pistol, that makes him off guard to me for my next melee attack, which I forgot about earlier. But this is at him. Would him being off guard make that hit or no?
No.
I used my second hero point from earlier. I miss. Wait,
By
Does it 20 hit?
1.
by 1 I hit or by 1 I miss?
By 1 you miss.
Oh, oof.
Ah.
Do I still get that +1
So close.
circumstantial bonus, or is it only on the first strike?
On the first strike.
Okay, I got you. That's fine. I end my turn swimming. I have a swim speed. My
Well,
weapons work underwater.
for your benefit, Gil, and just because this was what I was going to do the whole time, the trout is still doing what it started the initiative trying to do, which
I
is
hate you.
lunging, leaping out of the water,
Oh, it's like if I
biting
I don't have that. Fuck, never mind.
at Victor.
What the fuck? This thing's suicide.
It's actually like here. It's not like it's doing an arc and biting during the arc using this ability.
Failed you, Victor.
Well, he could miss.
I didn't think he could drive by you on the
Victor.
fucking shore.
It hits. That hurts. That fucking hurts.
Okay. And then it splashes back down.
I live, bitch.
And then it will make a move across Gil with strafing chomp.
Ow.
That's an interesting mechanic.
It only deals half damage, so that's nice. For Gil.
So yeah, Gil, you take half of this. If a 21 hit you, I was targeting you and Victor by accident. Yeah, it does. Okay.
21 hits me even with my shield up.
So half that damage, Classic.
Sure.
Vordrit.
It's, I'm assuming, running away?
It seems to be pivoting back.
Yeah, that's
What's your...
Ah, no, I want to eat that. Whatever. Just whatever.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. On the wrong toolball. Oh, it's only 20 feet away.
That would be my whole
Wait, what? You're
Isn't
not
it one
trying to
action? It's
shoot
one
with
action to
the-
switch weapons now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Unless it was in his backpack, which it says it was, and then that's actually 2 actions.
Oh, did I have it? Oh, I must have. Oh, yeah,
Stowed it?
because I was having a weight issue earlier.
Oh, you stowed it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
You could have just shot the short bow.
I don't think it'll reach, will it?
What? Yeah, it's
No,
60.
no. Firing piercing ranged weapon into the water halves its ranged increment.
Is the fish underwater or on the
The,
surface?
the fish is close enough to the surface that that's not relevant at this exact
Okay.
moment.
Yeah, I think it's more underwater fighting.
Hold, please.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, just get a crossbow that has 200 feet of range. An issue.
Are we deciding to ice this trap?
Yeah.
It does seem to be a bit of an asshole.
It's a
We were
it's a
gonna-
trout.
Fish.
It
It's
doesn't
a
have
fish eating food-sized things.
It's been munching on a lot of loot covered rats, let me tell you.
Oh my god, we gotta open it up. It's full of loot.
It's
why
too
did it
dense.
roll the
It's
line
too
now?
dense.
Fucking, oh my god.
It's too dense to float, guys.
Why me?
It's full of gold.
Oh, it rolled the longbow, not the short. Whatever. Just, that's my turn. Leave it.
If I could swim, I'd jump in and bite it back.
Alright, I'm gonna move right here. And I'm gonna throw my fucking trident at that motherfucker.
Range on the trident. Oh, on
20.
I
Yeah,
end up
please.
returning.
Oh, returning.
Child, does it die?
Rock and roll.
I doubt it.
It does not.
Another one. That misses.
Trident breaks.
No, fuck you. I'm not taking the fucking shit for that. No.
Brun.
Okay. We're gonna take an action to swap to my longbow. And then Hunter's Aim.
Basically offsets volley. That's great.
Mhm. Yeah. Yes. Damn. Not rolling well for damage though.
It seems bloodied with that hit.
And that's my turn.
Varel.
So, how deep is this water?
Looks about 5 feet.
Ocean, basically, to you at this point.
Well, I mean,
You're like a foot tall.
5, 10, 15, 25. I wouldn't even be able to make it. Make a double move. Also, I mean, so 5, 10, 15, 20, and then can I attempt to swim?
15, 20 would put you in this square, wouldn't it? You're still in the same square.
You don't. Yeah, you don't. You don't have to move like that. Like, you still have normal movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
How does this work when I transfer over to swimming? Or is
It's
this
a different move action.
Okay. I would then. Is this 10 feet then, based on what you guys just said?
That's 5
That's
feet.
5 feet.
Or 5 feet. Okay. Sure. I'll just go up to it as a normal, no abilities running feral, since we're deciding to fucking kill this thing, I guess.
Pick
And I
your
will
first blood.
I will flurry of blows this thing. So.
Well, probably dead.
Well, we'll see. I'm only doing a little bit of damage. I assume the second one doesn't hit.
It does not.
Alrighty. We will do a critical. $14, and I will need a fortitude save one way or the other. Fail, it is stunned 1.
It crit failed.
It is stunned 3.
Oh, it's stunned
It
3.
It is an incapacitation effect. So will that affect it?
Yeah, is this trout higher than
Oh,
level-
that is a good point. Yeah.
Is the
this-
trout level like what?
Yeah,
10,
yeah.
12?
Is the what level's a trout? I'm just curious.
Oh, that's fair.
It is. It is actually high enough that an incapacitation would mean it has 1 higher, so it is stunned 1.
What? What the fuck level is this trout? What do you mean? All right, fair enough.
It's level 6?
Wait,
Oh, that's
Wait.
not-
What?
did
It's
I
level
understand that the trout
4.
I thought it was triple.
It's double, isn't it?
See if this worked right.
Also, what were you saying, Classic?
This fish would body me if I was normal sized.
I
Trying to think about
full
that.
disclosure, the module assumes that being shrunk like downscales your abilities. It makes you weaker.
That's what I
And
was
so
thought,
so a trout becomes a threat. So I did the opposite and took the trout and just applied it to a great white shark, because that's what the equivalent is for your size now.
No, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah,
I was.
And Steve, by the way,
This is funny to think about.
as far as incapacitation goes, if the effect isn't a spell, the creature just has to be a higher level than it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's my turn.
That's how we all knew.
So
that.
it just has to be level 3.
Devise a stratagem, attack, battle medicine myself.
The attack missed. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, so we can move full squares as 5 feet of movement?
Yes.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that this would be like
I-
5, 10.
I also
Yeah,
thought that.
yeah.
All right, whatever.
yeah,
Well,
read
I
the
have
same way.
10 feet of swim speed, so I'm gonna be
Hell
5.
yeah.
Be over here. I also, you know.
Remember,
swim
you don't have
in
reach.
the
You actually have to
mountains.
occupy the space. Sorry,
Oh, that
I
is
should have
right.
should have called that
you
out
don't have any
before.
range.
So I'll just
I don't have any range.
On guns, you do.
He was-
Melee, you don't.
He was. I think he was primarily talking to Varel.
I can just make the swim check if you would like.
No, you're good. You're good. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
you had enough speed to get there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be here then. Are we technically flanking?
What is this?
Sure.
Well, otherwise it would be literally impossible for a tiny
I
person
saw
to
this
flank.
in a
so I'm
children's
not
show
sure.
one time. It was like a puppet and an old man.
I think I
Alright,
kind of
well,
like that.
anyways,
Roll
I'm
two
gonna-
tiny
I'm
creatures
here.
in your space is flanking.
I mean, you'd be off guard if you were being assaulted by two tiny things.
There's 28 hit.
Yes.
No
Nice.
joke.
Oh,
Rolled a 1.
Sag.
I'm then going to make him off guard with my thing and then strike at him again. So this is at a +2 / however you want to roll that. Damn, wild. That is my turn.
All right.
I can kill my own kin if they're undead, but a fish, well, that's where I draw the line.
This is a great white shark, sir.
It only has 2 actions, thankfully.
That's
Oh,
true.
it is
One of them's going to
stunned.
be to eat me.
Watch is gonna have swallow whole.
Nom 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 nom.
Wait, what
I-
happens if we die? Don't we
no.
return to normal size so we explode the fish?
And even if you don't, you're still under it. The spell only lasts for
Actually, no.
5 minutes. The fish gets away and then
Yeah, it
explodes.
throws it up, I know.
All right.
It eats all of us and
I gotta move this for a second.
explodes later.
No, this fish is taking up a 5-foot square. Like,
So-
this is
Neither of you have taken too much damage, but you're both injured at least a little bit. I'm gonna roll slash R2.
Oh no, it can sense blood in the water like a shark.
like a shark.
It's going for
apparently.
Gil.
Like a shark, I wonder why.
This is the most vicious trout I've ever fucking seen.
At least, why not just make it an alligator gar or something?
I mean, at this point, we might as well just go in the water and get all the loot. You know, make it worth it.
Min damage.
You can go down there.
Min damage is 9. Great.
did that
It's then
already,
going to
y'all.
use this action.
Oh no.
Not savage.
Question: does Ginkgo sink or float?
He's
Doesn't
wood,
matter.
isn't he?
Sorry, was that first one at me?
Yeah, and it hit.
Okay, sorry.
And then the savage is on you as well.
See, it says
So it's
shark,
gonna
not
be-
trout.
Roll the damage. Okay.
Yeah, I
It
got it.
says trout.
5 damage. Then
Alright.
it is going
The
to
trout has
move.
bloodied me.
It's gonna
Sorry,
move
that's-
over here.
Oh my god!
Am I
It's so
the,
fast!
am I the
Sack
dash attack
opportunity.
target?
Yes, you
I'm
are.
rethinking my life choices now.
How many actions does it have?
Also,
Great.
today I learned a great white shark is a 4th level creature.
Thanks, dog.
How much?
Half
A
damage.
Shadow. Wait.
I will take half.
A great white shark is approximately as deadly as a shadow.
Oh wow.
We didn't have to.
Power scaling, right? Vordrit.
There's still 2 people on the other side.
It is near death.
Oh, you hit barrel. Said it's near death. Well, unfortunately, my short bow is what's in my hand.
Well,
Well,
you
that's a
can
good
still
thing. You have
shoot
to
it.
occupy its space in order to attack it with a melee weapon.
You can
Yeah.
shoot in melee without a penalty.
Oh, fuck.
other than-
I meant to be
What is-
streaming for Wappa. I'm stupid.
What's the
Are you sure you should be streaming?
Yeah, I got it.
Ooh,
Why does God hate?
damn.
Why is God hate me?
Oh, it's
Uh,
because of the clumsy. Well, actually, no. But shit, but
What if
Come on.
God was one of us?
He killed
I don't know
himself.
why that into my head. Though.
Wah, wah.
womp womp.
Did you just say wah?
Wampa.
Spit on me.
Okay, Ugandan Knuckles.
Yeah, I was part of that. I will have you know.
That's what
I was there.
Ginkgo. The
I'm not
trout.
kidding.
The trout is near
I
death.
don't.
I'm gonna exploit a vulnerability because fuck it.
I hit it. It's near death.
Oh, I want to make sure that the first one hits it and kills it.
It's definitely because of the 1 damage. That's a crit.
Oh fuck yeah! Well, it's gonna take my.
Oh wait, actually, sorry, no, it's not. It's not. It's just a success.
That's fine. It'll take 3 plus 2, so it'll take an additional 5 damage on top of this. Oh wait, I can do the button. Hold on. This isn't the strike, but I want to roll this one so I can do the right damage.
No, good thing that's not the strike.
Well,
12 fucking damage.
It is nearer death.
Kyle, you know implement empowerment is not exploit vulnerability, right? It's 2 separate things.
oh, well then it takes an additional 5.
Steve never told you the weakness of what you were
It
gonna
doesn't
trigger.
have one.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
then
so
it's
it's
just
personal weakness.
personal.
Yeah. So it's additional
Oh.
5 on top of that.
Wait, isn't your personal antithesis your level, half your level, rounded down?
Is it half my level here? Fucking. Exploit vulnerability. Mortal
Hey,
weakness.
Wampa, if you're joining us now,
It's 2 plus half my level. Okay, so it's 3. Never mind. 3.
Hey,
So additional
yeah.
3 points of damage.
Is it still alive, GM?
That's so wait. That's not implements empowerment. Okay.
No, that's a totally separate thing.
Yeah, so it's 3 on top of that.
Then it is dead.
Thank fucking God.
Well, once
Okay.
Gil gets up here, I can.
I'm going to pick up my short bow.
I want to work with Guild, since this is downstream, to catch this fish as it's going past.
1 moment. I actually need to see which way the stream flows. The stream flows this way, so it's actually slowly floating away from you. Now that it's not under its own power.
I will swim so much faster than this thing will float away.
Yeah, I only moved it that much just to represent it. Like, it's not actually floating that fast. The stream here isn't like us. It's not the roaring rapids, you know.
I would like to drag this thing on shore.
I like to think that when I return my trident, a little piece of fish meat comes with it.
Can you guys come across so I can regain my
yeah.
grappling bolt? And while y'all doing that, I will treat our dwarf
Everyone already
as one.
succeeded a roll to get across, so just go.
I
across.
went
Okay.
fishing myself.
I pointedly ignore that.
Like that. Come on, man.
Well, I'll say
Dude.
one thing about this trout. It certainly was up to scale.
Oh boy, these bad puns. You heal
I
for
don't
21
know. This
classic.
encounter
chuckle at
seemed
that
a
one.
little fishy.
Anyone got a knife?
I'm straight
That's not
faced
a
at the one
knife.
Ginkgo said.
This is a knife.
Straight faced.
Look,
wanna
Gil,
open
I
this
don't
fish up.
understand why you don't like me.
I just got
Yes.
crack a smile after that.
This is advanced racism.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh shit! Ah!
What, do you think just because I don't like you, I don't like all trees?
I don't
Yeah,
like
You'd be
this.
right. No.
Look,
Uh,
just because I have to
nothing
make
but
a fire
fuel
to
for
stay
the
warm
forges.
doesn't mean I want to burn you.
By the way, did anybody say that they were healing Varel or Nar?
I could heal both of y'all.
I can do
And
most
that's
of
I
that.
will
the
heal-
21.
Yeah, I'll heal Varel and myself as well. With
I-
word medic,
I
so
Oh,
we're
wait.
getting
said I
some healing
was-
up in here.
I think
already
Victor
said
already
I
rolled for
was
both of us.
do it in that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. I need more than just one person's healing 0.
It's 21.
You do not need to heal me then, Gil. Thank you.
No, I can heal 2 people at once.
I understand. I'm telling Gil that.
But I can't do him twice, is what I'm saying. I can do 2 people at once.
He's
or one
not.
person.
He's not talking to you.
Oh.
What do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
I'm
Are you
sorry,
Gil?
I am tired. No, I am tired.
Jesus.
That's who I am.
I tired. I'm janky.
No, you're not. You're Jesus.
Errol, wide-eyed, never blinking, looks at Victor. an incredibly tired guy that just died a couple days ago.
Yeah, I'm still shaking off the after effects. I
The
pull out.
healing for anybody that
It's all good, friend. Victor, you got a knife fight tomorrow.
How do I roll the extra?
Nope.
You
Just roll
have to.
2d6.
You have to
Or
do
2d8.
the macro.
Oh,
Then the Pathfinder, which is in the macro tab, action macro.
Or just roll 2d8.
For what?
You did expert, so isn't that a little bit more?
That's the D1.
DM, I'm gonna punch this fish and hear if it jingles.
I'm
Do
taking
the jingle, do
Uh,
the jingle.
Sure, it jingles a little bit.
Nationwide is on
what
your
am I
side.
rolling for his healing?
Did you roll it at trained or expert?
X.
Then it's 2d8 plus 15. DM, can I get my grappling bolt out of the wall?
Yeah.
Gil, you want to use your axe on this thing?
Well, you
So
heal for
it's
I
17.
bring that down
17.
the axe. I'll chop off its head.
I assist.
Can you
my
eat
axe.
trout
Like
raw?
a really clean cut for
It's
like
full of-
filleting it.
So yeah,
It's full of rat coins.
it is full of what look like partially digested harnesses that have breached open, and there's a bunch of like coinage and jewelry and gems and shit.
Like normal size or like our size?
Normal size, but once
Normal
you're
size.
you're a foot tall, you're not like Ant-Man size.
Yeah, but you know.
I mean, when
How are
it
we
comes to like gems and stuff, size is like extremely important.
You
The
know what?
moment
Tell
you
what,
pick it up, it shrinks to be like appropriate for
Wait a
you.
minute.
Oh no!
I pick up Vordrat.
Ah!
I don't think it works on creatures, only objects.
I crawl up
Then
Thanos'
He's
butthole.
objectifying me.
my character will spend a couple minutes.
You pick the bear.
Wait,
Look at
is it gold that's in there?
Huh?
Is it
Gold,
gold?
silver,
Something else.
copper. There's a variety
Uh,
of coinage.
If gold's in there, Barrel's not gonna bother.
I don't see anything on its body.
Can I roll nature to see if you can eat trout raw?
You can eat any fish raw. It's what sushi is.
You can eat anything raw once.
I have all of the
Without
animal.
getting sick. It's like
I eat
Beryl
the fish
eats this
that's on my
fish.
trident.
Yeah.
The fish is
I'm
bigger
I'm a
than Varel.
fisherman. My character's a fisherman. Do I get a bonus to that roll, or do I just automatically know? Please say I just automatically know.
You would
I
know
love
that
it.
it is likely edible. Even raw.
I'm not telling you what to allow, but also please tell me I know that.
Guys, we gotta get to the boss battle.
Yeah, let's get to Gargamel before he.
Oh shit! We're,
Leave.
oh. God,
We are on
yeah,
a
yeah,
time
I
limit
gotta-
before these potions.
Some-
run out.
some- somebody get the
Look at
coins.
the map. Which
We all grab the
direction do
coins.
we
I don't.
go?
There's
Yeah.
nothing in the fish.
Yeah, there is. There's coins.
Like I said, every time we talk about treasure like this, we're gonna compile it all at the end.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah.
just making sure that we state that somebody gets the
Yeah,
coins.
This-
grab it.
Oh,
You know this
Yeah.
direction is a dead end.
Barrel
We have a
keeps
map,
going.
yeah.
Alright, we go this way.
Oh,
You have
The
all
Well,
soul-
this direction's
yeah,
a dead
that's-
end too. Looking at the fish.
actually, Beryl lights a torch, and he's gonna. How do I light a torch?
It's in the. If you go to that compendium page,
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah,
in
yeah.
the exploration macros. Exploration
Oh my God,
effects,
light out of
then
my wayfinder.
exploration macros.
Oh, right.
There's a thing for toggle torch. Or toggle light, because you also have a
Oh
wayfinder.
shit.
Effects, conditions.
Hey, Varel.
I want to check down this pathway. You never know when a dead end's a good one.
Yeah, I'll go
Well-
with you since nobody else did.
Well, there might be a wall mimic. We should all go.
I didn't. Well, all right. So I didn't
What did you
finish.
just say?
I didn't finish the tunnels in the map for that. But that is. If you
He's right.
continue that way, you increasingly hear the chittering of rats.
But do they make
Cracks
all the rules?
knuckles.
Oh, yeah, it's just like that episode of Rick
Well-
and Morty.
So do you think we just kill the rats? Do you think we just kill the rats and take all their stuff?
What
Wait,
rats
hold on.
possibly have that we would want?
Varel pulls out a pipe.
The fact that you saw the harnesses in the other room says that there's probably not any rats with loot right now.
True, but Varel has a pipe in his hands.
We could stop
Victor
the
s-
plague outbreak.
Starts backing.
Just-
Not
just-
that far. Holy shit. It starts back.
This is
I
when
mean,
I
it
will
was my
point out that the
crossbow.
pipe only lets you control a swarm of rats as long as you continue to play it.
How long can I play it for? Any amount of
Did you
time?
pull a thing out
As
of
long as
World
you
of
want,
Warcraft?
but like you're gonna be playing a fucking pipe down the fuck cave like hallway like.
It's
He
true.
thought my light wasn't
Listen,
stealthy.
do you think an army of rats could help us?
You could definitely try to stop us.
Yes, we could ride them into battle.
All right, enough joking around. Let's go back.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Help us? I don't know. Stop us?
Uh-oh.
Absolutely.
I gotta
Also,
re-roll
Zeev,
my
was that part
perception.
of the? You said you made this or you found this adventure?
I bought it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you add the World of Warcraft reference?
Which one?
Or I guess Rat Tamer's not a World of Warcraft reference. That's outside of that. But my mind jumps to the tram tunnels in Stormwind.
Oh no, it's the Chris or Reed knew the item.
It's actually a
Oh,
class.
it's an. Oh,
Yeah.
is it? It's
Yeah.
a me.
It's a me.
Mario?
He's a tool.
Yeah, no. I mean, let me link it real quick. Here you go. This is a pretty like I want to say even in the original like AD&D and stuff, this item has existed.
The pipe might.
It's not actually in this edition. I just made that item, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you do have to know the specific correct tune.
And you have to do a DC 16
Is it
performance
Yankee
check.
Doodle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Varel
let me just do a
doesn't-
performance.
You know,
check.
Varel doesn't know these things, right?
Yes, I know. I know.
Okay. Okay, just
This
making
is
sure we're on
some
the
out of character
Alright.
shit.
All right, Zero. All right. All right, Grandpa.
You guys can keep going.
I'll try.
I remember when you had to identify items and learn their properties slowly. Instead of
When was
Zero
it?
just telling you how everything works.
I did.
Okay. Stop there, Ginkgo. Stop there, Gil.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Where you were was fine.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going, Bruden? I feel like we haven't talked this adventure.
It would be so
We
unfortunate
did
if
before
we
we
got
started
big.
moving. You've been at the front and I've been at the back. We haven't had much opportunity to talk outside of actually interrogating what, Thrun? Is that what his name?
I've been attacked from the back, so you've been doing a good job.
I haven't had-
The chamber is perhaps 15 feet in diameter. 3 exits to the west appear larger than most of the corridors in these warrens. A 3-foot tall pile of rocks covers most of the floor, which is taller than you are. If you wish to enter the room, you'll have to scrabble your way on top of the pile. Staying balanced doesn't look like it will be easy.
I'm not good at balance.
I will also say, all of you hear from this like easterly direction a constant like clacking sound that is getting louder.
Oh, somebody's playing with their clackers.
You said the pile of rocks is how tall?
3 feet.
3 feet.
3 feet at the peak, but it like piles towards the
Whoa,
center.
whoa.
Oh,
Okay.
Can I move up to Ginkgo and can we move?
I would
guess?
like
Yeah, you can
I would
move
like-
up. Like Ginkgo and Gil are the line, the stop.
I'd like to point out that a vertical jump with the leap action leaps you vertically 5 feet and horizontally 5 feet onto an elevated surface with no check.
We
Uh,
really
Fer-
are Mario.
Varel pulls out scrabbling hook.
I will note that it did call out that you would have to balance on the stones because they're loose stones.
I have a feeling I will jump on one and it will fall.
Now that
you should
now that I
break
have
in.
described the room, you may move.
What if I just toss something heavy in there? Like Ginkgo.
Like you're so. All right, I'll go first. I'm gonna jump up 5 feet.
Well,
I'll
it's
go right after you.
it's only a little bit like it's not immediately 3 feet elevation. It's 3 feet in the center. It slopes up towards.
It's just a.
You just
difficult
have to
balance.
begin scrambling on loose stones once you're in
Jump
the
up 5
room.
more feet.
Roll me an acrobatics.
Oh, this is gonna be great. You wanted to
Can
hidden
I
or
do the
not?
same thing?
Hidden, yes.
I believe in you.
And you,
he said
ma'am.
hidden.
I believe in you, tree guy. Ah, yes.
No, it doesn't matter. He said hidden.
No, if we fall, we fall together.
Like true battle buddies.
Do you think
I
we're
don't
gonna
have a
fall?
hero point to bail me out here.
You both managed to maintain your balance.
Are we gonna go in the direction of the noise or the direction we need to go in?
It's
I
really
love
hard
that
to
the-
understand you sometimes. I'm gonna be honest.
That's okay. I'm a tree.
Likewise.
Let's let everyone else move. You all, what are you all doing?
Yeah, we're role playing, Zeev.
I know. I'm.
Yeah, I'll get up there.
You
as
can
well.
tell that Ginkgo still has just like honey all over his face.
It's been like 3 weeks.
No,
you
he's
eat
been
out
eating
an
it this
oak?
entire time. Wait, excuse me, you can't ask me that question.
Why
That was
not?
inappropriate.
That was it.
You can't just ask a tree about his sap, okay?
Alright,
So
are we
it's,
going the direction we need to go in or a side passage to explore?
I mean,
I say we.
whatever is over there, it sounds rather.
It is getting louder.
I keep
Say we
going.
Oh,
go the
looks like it's-
direction we need to go. Which is this way, isn't it, Zeev?
Yep, I'm gonna lead.
All right. Well, as you make that decision, hang on. Pop.
Oh, by the way,
Bob.
you don't have to
that
hold.
giant ant! Let's
By the way, you
go.
don't have to hold shift. You can move yourself to specific quadrants of the square without
Oh,
holding
really?
You
shift.
didn't.
Yep.
I did
Yeah,
not.
I haven't been holding shift.
I stopped holding shift a long time ago and it just never clicked.
And this would be initiative, gentlemen.
What?
Time
Hey,
to
it's funny
stealth.
how as initiative starts, I'm just gonna be next to one of these guys.
Oh, let me drag the scout.
Hey, since I was jumping and using some athletics, can I roll athletic initiative?
Oh. Thank you for grabbing the scout.
Sure.
Pulling it out.
Yeah.
Wait, don't pull it out. That's not
Scout.
what I meant.
It is plus
Why is my
one.
initiative so fucking terrible? Consistently terrible initiative for somebody that's supposed to be good at this.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. We have multiple people hitting your 30s.
Wow.
I
Did
rolled a
the
one.
rolling athletics help? I'm curious.
Janky, can I go first?
Sure, go for it.
Look, man, it made me the same as you. We both
you-
rolled ones.
Oh shit! Is that a term? Is it our dex or our wisdom? I can't remember. It's our
It
wisdom,
would,
right?
Mine would be athletics, just strength.
Oh. Mine would be my wisdom, so you probably beat me. If it was a test of strength, I might beat you or tie you. But
Yeah, because yours
Yeah, I
was
tie
my
you on
strength was
strength.
4.
yeah, you go before me because you use athletics.
Okay,
Or wisdom is not.
It really doesn't
First
matter. I don't
action?
care which happens.
Yeah, let's be real.
Hey, yo.
Second action, shoot the bug. Oh, that's only a hit.
Damn.
I do get strategic strike, so this should be some nice damage.
Ooh,
Yeah.
real good damage.
Give them hell.
One off max. Let's
I
go.
My
watched
final-
many giant ants kill trees.
This must be some PTSD situation. And I final action reload crossbow.
Okay. Brun.
What the fuck is a suck gung?
It's the crossbow version of a Giselle.
It's basically a fucking one-handed crossbow from like 5e. It's
But
really
if
nice.
you two-hand it, you get fatal D12 on a crit.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
I didn't know you were from Huangot.
Wampa. Wampa's going to
Did
bed.
Janky just die?
No, Wampa's
No,
going to
that was
bed.
the Wampa.
Kind of.
And let's.
Oh, I didn't even know Wampa joined.
Wow.
He joined during the break.
Oh, I wasn't here.
Let's
and you
try
didn't
a
say
minus
fucking
10.
word.
Yeah, he had a set of words.
Jesus, I rolled a 6, a 5, and a 6. Great.
Wow, that was kind of embarrassing.
That was 3 arrows wasted. Holy shit.
I wouldn't
There's
call it
like
wasted.
3 large arrows
Guys,
peeking out of the walls.
I think I hit.
I'm in trouble.
I think I hit the boss once in the boss fight at the end of last session.
You did do a lot of damage that one time, though.
It's true, but I'm telling you, I missed all. I had 2 full rounds of I think just missing against Nib or
All
whatever
right.
his name
Hey, at
was.
least you didn't die.
Close.
Victor, you're the one that damaged him, right?
You. He has a bolt sticking out.
Well, eat fucking mandibles.
I'd like to roll handle animal.
Well, that meets it, beats it.
To handle mandible.
Handle mandible.
It needs to roll a dexterity check to make sure it can balance on the rocks.
I don't. know
It does not.
I'm fine.
It has a climb
Fine.
speed as well.
Oh well, fuck.
Then Victor, it is going to grab you.
The fuck did you just post? Jesus, oh god, I hate it. Fucking no.
Oh my
You're gonna roll the
Get out of here.
athletic.
Get out of here.
It's automatic.
They got rid of that in the remaster.
Wait, what?
Yes.
How much do I
They
take?
now
Yeah,
have.
you don't automatically grapple anymore.
You have to make the check.
Yeah, I
It
think it's
costs
just
an-
it's
yeah.
just improved grab that's the free one, right?
Yeah. As far as I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Leave
they
that-
got rid of that.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
if
Well,
So-
I do have one.
Oh.
Steve, I do have a legitimate question.
What's up?
We are the size of cats, right?
Yes.
Okay. These ants take up.
They're huge, yeah.
They're so big.
I can't believe
This
we
is
made
not an
level
altered
17.
creature. This is just giant ant from PF2E.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Get
Whoever
grabbed.
got your point, get it back.
Multiple people have.
Honestly, the fact that it's not free is way more fair. I am for that.
Yeah, I like that.
3 people don't have hero points.
You know what? Okay, the other one is purely unbiased, so it is going either for Varel or for Ginkgo.
2 people
Well,
don't have it.
By the way, I am curious how sneaking works in situations like this.
All I'm gonna say
Ah, that's a good
is-
point, you know? You
I
are
just don't know.
avoiding
I-
notice.
I'm not trying to avoid getting attacked. I'm perfectly fine. but-
Reed, you get your hero point back.
Also, Zeev, you said the middle was 3 feet, so I'm kind of under the middle, so he can't really see me behind the top of this pile, you know? Just
Pretty sure he's taller than 3 feet and can
Just
just
fucking
feel
say it.
Covered in honey, and he wants to take that honey back to the.
No, guys,
the
I do want to
anthill.
know the rules behind that.
No, it's
Um,
if your like stealth roll beats their perception plus 10, which would be their passive perception, then they wouldn't know you're there. You'd be undetected.
Okay.
You also,
As long as you
since
have
it-
some sort of cover or concealment.
Yes.
Now you are actually hidden because they have scent, but it is gonna go for Ginkgo because you are a less obvious target.
They're
You are
leafy
also covered in
ants.
honey, and I think
Honey.
that that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you.
Oh fuck,
That's
Ginkgo
kind of
is.
they're ants.
Ginkgo
I will
is
not
actually-
suffer consequences in Zeev's campaign, alright?
Will not suffer consequences for
mean?
my actions.
Oh no, the consequences of my own roleplay action.
Jesus.
Kyle.
That's almost a crit. Good thing it's not flanking
It's
because of the
3
guy
off the
right
crit.
there.
It's fine.
And we're gonna go for the mix-up.
What
Ah,
does that mean?
stinger.
Zeev, I do have to ask a question. That it doesn't have bonus to hit because of the other ant, thus making that a crit, right?
No, because they're not flanking.
No.
I mean,
Thank
even if
God.
it was a 29, it wouldn't hit. It wouldn't crit me.
Stop! You're giving me
You have a
flashbacks to Zero's
20?
pack tactics.
Yeah, I got heavy.
Hell
on
yeah.
that.
Tactics.
Get
It's
used to that. That
Vordred.
happens
It
a
is your
lot.
turn.
Well, I changed my token because he got
Oh.
thicker.
I won't need to stride towards them on my turn now.
You
Is
all
Ryan still
you
a
all
free
notice you still hear
Oh, yeah, I will.
the sound of the clacking.
Well,
Guys, there's more
Yeah,
of these
it's right in
fog.
front
yes,
of
there's
us.
more.
The quackening.
Hopefully they're not fire ants.
What if we close some of the bug holes?
It was at this
Do you
moment
have any
Farrell.
kegs?
Do you have
on
any
the
stratagems? Wait,
My
yeah, you do.
God.
Wolfman, you have stratagems?
Yeah.
I call in a 500 kilogram ball.
God damn it.
Call in that 500k. Call in Eagle 1.
Can I cast testicular torsion on the ant?
Bordered, it's your turn. Chris, it's your turn.
Alright.
That ant's got a big old swinging thing, right?
Yeah, it's called a stinger.
It's
Oh,
called
nice,
a
you get it.
stinger.
Can... Why?
Again.
I've
Hey,
rolled
you
Wait,
four
want to-
ones.
Don't you
I've
get
rolled
sneak
four
attack
ones.
for that?
Only if he has certain feats. If not, they have to be off guard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He has to take the feat that makes everything off guard to him if he within 5 feet of an ally. If the enemy's within 5 feet of an ally.
barely
I
missed
thought
the
that was only
second
for
shot.
melee. I thought that was only for melee.
No, it's for I don't know actually. I'm confused.
I'm not gonna waste another arrow, so that's my turn.
Varel.
I hate you, classic.
Yo. What?
The
fuck
meme
did
you
I do?
post. The meme you posted and out of character.
Farrell is
I just
going
saw it.
to go into
Forgot
his
about that.
stance. As
Get
soon
his
as I
arrow.
find it. Move here. And then, you know it, you love it, flurry of blows. Please.
Oh wait.
Oh, that might miss.
That does miss.
I don't suppose my boy Genko is giving me any help here.
Technically, you get a +2 because they're off.
Yeah,
They're off.
they are off guard, but that's still missing.
It's my turn?
Also, Varel, you have to be
No,
in
you
their
have
space.
to be in. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's
No, no. Listen, we're not using
Don't worry.
almost any of the other rules for this fuck. in
Actually,
that
we
it doesn't
are.
matter.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
We're
in
using
that it
all of
doesn't
the
matter.
Pathfinder.
Okay, wait,
Yeah,
say
yeah.
yeah, we are one more time. I think I missed it.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Jesus Christ. Like 4 of them.
All right, Guild, take down this kaiju.
Zero said it twice.
And he always sounds just so hurt.
Anyways,
Like he's like, I've
I
been wounded.
move as a free action because of Into
That's
the
just
Fray.
my voice. I don't know.
I believe in you, dwarf. Hell yeah.
Anyways,
That makes one of us.
he is off guard to me though, right? Because
Yeah,
Technically.
we're flanking.
that hits.
Does that hit? Beautiful. Sensational. Alright. He's double off guard, JK. He's just normal off guard to this.
That is a hit.
It's
Wait,
beautiful.
do you get off guard for shooting with a pistol?
Yeah, it's his sword and shot ability.
It's yeah.
There it is. Third and final action.
And this ant.
Send him back to the.
It is bloodied.
I forgot to state that was a reloading shot. Either way. A reloading strike, sorry. 4 damage. I end my turn.
Ginkgo.
So it says that your next melee has him off guard, not your pistol strike.
Yeah, his second one
I
was a
am.
melee.
He's a gunslinger.
When you the second paragraph, dude. When you make a successful melee strike against an enemy with your one-handed melee weapon, your next ranged strike against that enemy with a one-handed firearm doesn't trigger reactions.
It is a cool ability.
Oh, never mind. It isn't the off guard thing with that one.
He did attack with his.
But
war
it
axe,
is
my dude.
like off guard, right? Or it is.
Oh no, because he did the range strike first, and then.
And
but
then
they're-
you did war axe. That's how that.
That's how it works. Yeah, it's off guard because flanking on the first one.
how
Also,
are you
he
flanking
hit.
with a
He
ranged weapon
dude.
is
It
what
does
I'm
not
asking.
matter. He's hitting regardless.
That's
I
fair.
was just asking for clarification because
That's fair. I have to
I'll turn
reread
into
this
zero.
too.
Well, might as well, because Zero's not doing its fucking job. Anyways,
Yes,
I
I
am
am.
going to
Classic is
exploit
playing its fucking
vulnerability.
character right.
Well,
Like,
I
holy
didn't. I
fucking
don't know.
shit.
Can you? Wait. Is he right? Can you not flank with a ranged weapon? Even if you're in melee?
It's just threatening spaces, isn't it?
Yeah,
No, it
I
doesn't
thought
matter the
if
weapon.
you were in, it's just that you can't flank at range. If you're in
Yeah, you
melee
can't
with a ranged weapon, then you can flank.
Yes, you can flank. Yeah.
No, I
Dude,
would
that
never
makes
even do
sense to
that.
me too.
Yeah,
Like,
you
if
just
you
can't
have a-
ranged flank someone. You can't be like at range
you
and
have-
flank.
If you have reach, your reach is your flanking range as well. So something with 10 feet of reach can flank from 10 feet away.
That is a failure.
Alright, that's fair.
I'm
I
just
am
chilling.
going to.
I would like to point out rules as written: tiny creatures can't flank in melee.
God
Oh,
damn
that's
it.
interesting.
Yeah, Zero. you
Unless
didn't
they
do
have
your
a reach,
job.
unless they have a reach weapon.
Zeev literally said it was okay earlier.
I think it's
I'm gonna
fine.
step forward. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I think it's
just
fine, too.
hit him.
We
And
had- we
I
had a
have
whole
never
fish.
played a tiny creature, so I've never looked up the rules.
I'm gonna stab him.
You know, just for that, Zeev's gonna make us run 4 more tiny adventures, and I'm down.
Look, I didn't
We're
You
gonna
bring
don't
the
want to do a
tiny
commutative
adventures.
one?
Can you do Honey, I Shrunk the
Jesus
Kids?
Christ,
adventure?
no.
Can
We're
we go to
gonna
the
do
Feywild?
Minish
Did you
Cap.
gargantuan? Or the
Hey,
gargantuan?
Hey, we killed the fucking ant faster than the fish.
There's more coming though.
Top of the round. One moment.
No.
No, no, please don't have a free action that he can take.
Add initiative
Wait,
third.
wait,
No,
wait,
it's
wait,
more
wait,
ants.
wait.
It's more ants.
Clackety clackety clack.
Clickety
Clackety,
clack,
clackety, clack.
get in the sack.
What?
While you're adding these, Zeev, does the clacking sound like it's going to stop anytime soon?
It sounds a lot quieter now that these two showed up.
Okay.
We're
Is
doing so
running
well. He had to add 2 more.
Weird.
Running is always an option. No, I think that was always.
I am grabbed. I can't move.
All right. Well, running's an option for everyone else.
Well, Victor,
Is it-
it is your move.
I will use my unarmed attack to break the grapple, hopefully.
You're back. Gotta pee.
God damn it.
I'm re-rolling that. Oh shit, I don't have a hero point. I can't re-roll that. Never mind.
Would you like to get the critical fumble?
You could take a reroll.
That's
You could take-
No, it's not an attack roll.
You
it's
hit
to break.
yourself.
It's not an attack roll. It's to break the grapple. It's different.
You
I
hit
can't take-
yourself instead of the target.
Thought that was funny.
Well,
That's why I brought it up. Because I thought it was really funny.
You could unarmed strike yourself.
that's not.
It's a free hit though. You don't like roll it to attack.
That's. I'm getting at.
That would hurt the fuck out of me.
I can't try to escape again. An interact. Is it a interact action to let go of a weapon?
It does take an action. I actually looked this up earlier, and I was like, "Holy shit, they made it."
Dropping
constant.
a weapon is a two-handing a weapon is
Oh, no,
a
it is
free
free.
action.
It is free. It is free. You're correct. Sorry.
But is it a manipulate
Yes,
action?
release is a manipulate action.
Releases.
Well,
Release
let
is
me-
a manipulate, which is kind
Let
of
me
wild.
roll. Let me roll that d20 and hopefully I get a 5.
Like, is it technically manipulation? Yes. Should it
mean-
proc anything that comes with a manipulate action?
You said
Yeah.
hopefully I
It
get a
doesn't. It
5.
explicitly says release doesn't trigger reactions that can normally be triggered by actions with manipulate trait.
Oh, does it?
It's probably just
to
for it's
manipulate
probably
something?
for when you're prevented from using manipulate actions, like paralysis and stuff like that.
Or when you have to make a DC 5 check because you're grappled.
Which is exactly the situation we're in, yeah.
You
Yeah.
passed.
And I fucking used my final action because this is now at map 2. I'm gonna try to fucking punch it with my brass knuckle.
I guess you can because it is touching you, so you wouldn't really have to be on its space.
Oh, can I attack it?
No. Not technically, but I feel like that's stupid. It's grabbing you, so like part of it is literally touching you. So yes, you can hit it.
Without it, I can't do anything else. It takes 4 damage. And that's my turn.
Varyl's like, fuck yeah, when he sees you punch.
It is bloodied from that punch.
Good.
Brun.
Okay, I'm going to swap to my bastard sword in 2 hands.
He's two-handing it?
He's pulling his cock out.
We're going to move hither.
Yeah, get that for the recording.
Can't wait for your parents to hear you say
Kill
that.
it!
Hi,
Sword,
Mom.
Let me go!
This is great.
And okay,
Oh, nice.
Guys, stop.
Do you have a hero point? Please tell
I
me
do
you
in fact have a hero point.
You could have two.
There's also a critical fumble. But
Fuck it. Can I take the critical fumble effect and re-roll it, Z?
I'm gonna say no, because that's kind of bullshit.
Yeah. that's
Okay,
fucking
I'll
bull-
just re-roll it.
Just kill it.
That's gonna miss
Wow.
probably.
I missed.
Well, it's been nice knowing y'all.
That's it.
It's not gonna drag
Holy
you off to
fuck.
its anthill.
it's just gonna murder you right there.
How does Victor look?
I'm fine, actually.
Okay.
I'm not even bloody
Minus
yet.
1 circumstance penalty to attack.
Unfortunately, all 3 of the enemies get to go back to back to back.
Hey,
Yeah.
remember when you just said what you said?
Oh
jeez.
my
Oh.
god. Oh,
Wait, who are they taking?
they're
Victor?
taking Victor.
He's
Oh,
taking
yeah.
our boy.
I'm kidding.
My god.
I
So,
will fight this ant to the death.
5, 10,
Isn't that what we're already doing?
15,
Yeah.
20, 30, 35, 40.
Jeez, it's 40 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's gonna do that 3 times. So
No, it's
Homeboy
40
is
each time.
fucking gone.
Oh, Victor's dead.
Victor's
just
dead.
I
Vic-
still get to act on my
Yeah,
turn
you're.
to try to kill
He could
this
still
fucker.
kill it and run back, but
Well, it's
Assuming
he's
there's
just
no other
multiple
ones it's
rounds.
taking it back to.
guys, we have to pray that's not an anthill because Victor is dead.
There is a single
But
other
there are
creature
also
at the other end of that tunnel. He is.
There are also more coming.
no.
There's more
You
there.
like I said, you don't hear anymore now
Oh, I
that the
thought you said
2
it got
showed up.
significantly quieter. not
Yeah,
it got
like
quiet.
significantly quieter to the fact that, to the point that it seems like it's just the background noise of the area at this
Hmm.
point.
Okay.
I can't even.
You're
catch
pulling your
it.
punches. You didn't drop a whole ant colony on us, dude. I'm expecting thousands.
2 million ants.
Well, I expected to run.
This man's never played Grounded before.
I need to get
Missed
back
by
into that.
1, damn.
I would if I had
Nice
friends that would
fucking
play with me.
dodge.
Oh, hey, maybe if you asked.
There you
Hi.
Uh,
Oh, this is gonna be
fortitude
really
save,
fun.
please.
I'm not good
I'm
at
a little
these.
confused by the dead ant being still here.
Let me at
Wait,
four.
what does my
that
unusual anatomy do? What does that do?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were all the way over here. I was like looking.
Oh fuck! I have to close this out to see
So,
what.
are
Damn,
you
yo,
like
Victor's
actually
kind of
grants.
dead.
Victor is.
Oh, it's a +1 against diseases and poisons. Cool.
Victor's technically off map.
Yeah. Victor's gonna have a
Victor's so
one-on-one with an ant.
This is a poison,
What do
right?
you mean
Oh, wow.
one-on-one? He's taking you back to the rest of them.
Hey,
Hopefully
Victor.
I can kill him before that
Oh,
happens.
wait, that's reflex. That's reflex, not fortitude. Oh, that is fortitude. Fuck.
You,
Uh,
were the ones that
You
was
are
right.
at stage 2 of giant ant venom. Let me go ahead and link that for you.
Did Victor drop his weapon?
No, I
Okay.
two-handed it.
Okay. I was about to
So I
fucking
could
lose
punch it with the brass knuckle in my
No,
other
I
hand.
rolled the
D10,
yeah, I rolled the D10 damage.
then you're enfeebled 2.
Yeah.
Max duration 4 rounds. I believe it doesn't count until you make a save is 1 round.
I think that would make sense.
Giant ant 3.
Do
It's
I
gonna be fun.
Right after Victor.
I mean, they're not intelligent. This thing's just. Vordrit? Wow, he missed.
Very nice.
Double miss. You juked him.
Juking.
It is your turn.
I have 25 feet of movement, and I would like to move as fast as humanly possible in the direction Victor went.
75 feet.
So I'll just. You're gonna be down. No, don't worry. I'll move you. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. The system had no fucking clue where you were.
Technically, once you get in bow shot range, you can just, you know.
Well, it's winding corridors. He's kind of just chasing down a tunnel right now. Barrel.
It's so sad that Victor died here.
Again.
And we knocked out off my character yet.
Okay,
Victor and
on a
Victor.
Victor!
on a 1, I'm gonna chase after Victor. On a 2, I stand with the 3 people so that they don't die to ants. Actually, does Farrell just... he likes both of these groups. I'm gonna roll, but I don't think it matters.
Oh, wait, roll up.
I stay here.
Should I stay or should I go now?
The fact that this motherfucker is apparently death prone throws him into a rage. And I will flurry of blows this ant. You know it. You love it. Please.
Flurry of blows.
Oh, almost on the
that
20.
But that misses. Undo it.
I'm good.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm good.
You know what? It was technically my first hit, but this is like one action. Could I have spent a hero point on the first attack?
You can hero point the first attack.
I need these things dead.
Wait, couldn't Vordra have moved further?
He is further. I'm
Yeah,
just
they're
representing it.
They're off the map.
They're doing a
Yeah.
chase right now.
Oh, okay. There's chase. There's rules for chases.
Yeah, this one's short enough. It's not super relevant immediately. We'll see what happens on Victor's turn, to be honest.
Max damage.
Isn't this one near death or is it bloody?
Oh, actually, what's
The one on
challenge?
you is bloodied.
If this thing is CR2 or lower, give me that hot save.
It is. Also, it would have to make the save no matter what. Like, even if it is higher, it just gets one better on its save if it's like over the
A
point.
higher level.
It is not, but it
Path.
does path.
That will be my turn.
Gil.
All right. I will. Fuck it. I will shoot this one normally, and yeah, it's a ranged weapon, so I think I'm not flanking. And then damage.
If you're in melee, I think you are. It's when you're
I don't
ranged
know.
at
I'll let
range.
You guys
you
hash
don't.
it out.
No, you're
It's-
good.
it's-
You're flanking, but that was a 1 off of a crit.
I will say I believe rules is written. It specifically says melee attacks, but also I don't care. It's fine.
Wait, does it?
Okay, so now, yes. Now, sorry, I kind of let you guys just hash it out. I will hit this button. Did it work? There we go. So yeah, sword and pistol, so I'll make him off guard, and then because I shot him, I'm then going to reloading strike. So he's off guard to this.
Boom.
Does the 29 make it crit?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh,
Oh.
How do you do it?
That's some nasty damage. I just chop its 2 front legs off, and as it kind of leans forward a bit, I just bring the axe down on its cranium. That's my turn.
So you're telling me you kneecap them?
Yes.
Ginkgo.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Exploit vulnerability.
Success. They have no weaknesses.
Okay, so personal. So take an additional 3.
I'm sorry, can we pause on that?
No,
They have no weakness.
I have no
They are the
weakness.
perfect being.
All hail the worker.
I mean,
I thought-
ants really are, huh?
I thought the ultimate life form was a hedgehog.
That's my turn.
God damn it.
I believe that.
All right, Victor.
Alright, before I decide whether I'm gonna break the grapple or not, let me see what I get for this roll. I'm gonna fucking punch it.
Okay, yeah.
I can still
Alright.
try to break the grapple, but I could also potentially kill it.
I can hear him typing in the stratagem.
Up, down, left, right, right.
Eagle one in down.
Wow. Wow. Okay, final action. Let me pull that map break grapple check. Wow.
Huh.
Wow.
Would you like to use your hero
Wow.
point?
Would you
I
like
don't
to take
have
the fumble
one.
back?
It's not an attack.
It does,
roll,
yeah, it doesn't
people.
work for that.
That's my turn.
All right. Brent.
Child.
I get what he's saying. I was confused because I saw that too, but I remembered he was breaking the grapple. That's why it's confusing.
Pick into 3?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Sauce. These critical fumbles are not created equally.
Yeah,
Because it
I-
rolls to select 4 of
Yeah.
them, right?
I do kind of
Some,
like that though.
some of the magic ones that you literally explode. I'm not kidding. Some of them are like almost instant death with magic.
Okay.
See, this is why I'm allowing you to see them first before you decide if you want to take it.
And then that would be 15 with flanking, which I think misses.
It does. Okay, 0. The ant carrying you drops you and retreats.
Suck it, bitch.
Wow.
Wait, why does it drop it?
It was about to die.
Punched it
Why,
in the
why
skull.
can't I
until
get
it's
rid
dead.
of the grab condition on my character? That's weird. Oh, I gotta hit grab, not immobilize. That's what.
So then
That
it
works.
is
Knuckle
giant
for the
ant
win.
3. And that one is going to attack
By the way,
one
I
of you two.
shout that loud enough. It probably echoes down the fucking tunnel.
Do we want that?
Yes.
He made the decision.
Sure did.
All right, Ginkgo, this is on you.
You can't hit me. It can hit me.
Blim.
Hit max.
Oh,
I
I'm
know.
No, that's not that.
And
Oh
a,
no!
and a fortitude save.
Oh, that was the stinger. Fuck.
Where's the prone condition?
Here it is. Max damage twice. He might as well just crit you.
That is a failure. You are at stage 1 of giant ant venom.
I am going to re-roll because that has the potential of killing me.
Especially considering you keep taking damage as you're downed.
All right, you're fine.
Oh wait. My
Yeah.
exploit vulnerability worked on it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 4 less on that last attack.
All right, Vordrit. If you continue what you were doing, you catch up to Victor, who has just been released. And you catch up to him as he is recovering.
Do I have enough movement / action to heal him?
Sure.
Is there a better way
Nick?
for me to do this than hit medicine?
There's the treat wounds macro, which is in the macro section of the action macros in the compendium. Macros, action macros.
Since you're gonna be using it a lot, you might as well throw it on your macro bar.
I will.
Also, Victor looks relatively untouched. He's not even bloodied.
Well, I don't know that. Sorry. You're getting it anyway.
Wait, yeah, I'll say it should be
Do
way
you have
darker
battle
in here.
medicine?
'Cause I think you have to turn the darkness on. I think. Dude.
Didn't I already
Don't
do
you have
that?
light cast right now,
Oh
Gil?
wait, you might actually be right. I might not have battle medicine.
Oh,
I already
no,
did
you're
that,
good. I think
yeah.
I forgot I was casting.
Yeah,
light.
Gil's
I forgot
casting
I was
light.
casting light.
Oh yeah, I do have battle medicine.
Oh, cool.
I was like, I could have sworn I did that.
Why were you guys bitching about not having a healer when two of you had?
I
This
was
is a new
the only
development.
healer
Yeah, they just
until
took it.
this.
Why did you say that like a sing song?
I don't
He's just
know.
a
I'm in
whimsical
the right
musical
place. I
kind of
don't see it.
No, it's not the PF2E exfoliation macros. The macro folder above it.
I went in there too. I didn't see the medicine one.
Oh, it's in PF2 macros, not the aspirin macros. It's in the other folder.
Oh yeah, there it is. Treat wounds. I see it.
Yeah.
And that's a much smaller folder to look through too.
Yeah, that's it. I forgot. There's two
Macro,
folders.
journals, macros.
It's in macros, and then there's two things in macros there: action macros and PF2E macros. It's in the PF2E macros.
Gotcha. Ah, I see. Bar.
He's gonna roll a nat 1, and I'm gonna take 2.
You're gonna die.
No, it won't kill me.
Success.
I'm fully healed.
Varel.
That was a ride.
Move.
Better get
punch,
back
punch,
to the
punch.
others. And
First
hope that he
punch.
doesn't have others.
Flurry of blows. Second punch. Flurry of blows.
First one hits.
Third punch. Not flurry of
Second
blows.
one hits. Third one misses.
Damage. Damage. And no, a fortitude save. That'll fucking do it. Holy shit.
That was a nat 20.
Yeah.
It is bloodied. That
I hope so.
Gil.
Oh, which is my turn. All right, we up in the shit. There's 4 of us inside of the sand.
Get
What
up
do
in
you
his
want, Jimmy?
guts.
I don't think that
Well,
second
let's say that
attack.
again.
I don't think that second attack that hit used forceful, so it should have taken damage equal number of dice.
+1.
So 1 + 1.
Dang.
Alright, anyways, I shoot the ant with a gun. I almost
That is a
hit it,
crit.
But instead I. Alright.
It's dead.
It is so dead.
Roll D10, baby.
Kerblamo.
I take
I
it
literally
me
just
and
walk up and shoot it in the back of the head. Would you shut up and let me have my moment? My goodness. Holy shit.
nobody was talking. I talked. You started talking. I stopped.
Anyway,
I like to imagine the ant
You were
just
talking
falls
as I
on
was
all of us.
describing as I shot it.
it is a short delay before your friends return down the tunnel.
Well, I'm pretty sure we would all start running that way, so we would meet like halfway.
Like I said. Guess I
I
knew you
punt.
didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I punched my way free. I channeled my inner Vero.
That's what I'm
Are
fucking
we gonna,
talking about. Like,
should we stay in encounter mode because I'm still afflicted with the poison?
oh fuck.
Oh.
Well, too late now, because.
Oddly enough.
Well,
seems to-
we can just resolve it. What, like, did you
Yeah, just-
resolve it the last time? So you,
No,
yeah,
I did not. So I take a fortitude save here.
You have it
plus
pulled
1
out?
from unusual anatomy.
Eh,
You're fine.
Classic could treat poison on his turn on y'all.
Is that a success or a crit success?
the DC is 18.
So that's a crit success. So I go down by 2 and I'm good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyone need any healing?
Yes.
I can
Like-
definitely use some.
might be the first point where I can reasonably say,
Yeah. Ginkgo looks worse for wear.
I can heal Ginkgo.
That ain't.
I can
now
heal-
know what real trees feel like when they're all crawling around them.
I can heal both Ginkgo and
What
Burn.
the fuck? Yo, let other people fucking heal. My goodness.
I'll take both.
Apparently not.
Yeah. You're mine at expert.
Oh, I'm fully full.
I'm also fully full. Thank you. Gil, it was a good attempt.
How long has it been since we fought the?
Yeah,
Zombies.
because these potions only last 5 minutes, by the way.
No, they don't.
No, they last
an
They
hour.
last an
An hour.
hour.
Oh, do they? Because on the potion it said it lasted 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, but if you looked at the improved part,
Oh.
By the way, Leave, how long has it been since the zombie fight?
Since the zombie fight, probably like
It was a hot minute.
'Cause
yeah,
we spent a ton of
probably
time
like
deciphering.
45 minutes, something like
Okay,
that.
I can cast Battle Medicine on Viral again. It's only immune for an hour.
Nice.
Farrell
Yeah.
stares at you. Are you gonna do it?
you're not hurt.
What?
I'm full health. Yeah.
Battle Medicine
Are
is
you
in
gonna
combat.
do
He-
it?
Yeah.
He knows.
Well, let me
Well,
roll that sweet
let's
perception.
Get a move on.
Flying DM.
True. Let me hit you with that.
What are you perceiving? Sorry.
We're
Oh,
going
it's
into
my
exploration.
exploration.
mode.
Oh,
activity.
okay, okay.
I'm
30-foot
I'm not to be the
cone.
bearer of bad news, guys, but I gotta head to bed.
Pretty fucking late.
That's
honestly.
it's very
It's almost-
awkward to not be ending this because what if
I mean, you can. If somebody wants to play my character, they can. I don't care.
I'm
well
down
no
to
we
keep going.
can stop. It's just what if like Wampa's not the one that misses next time? And it's almost over, so like
Well, we also
I
don't
have
have
to.
do
I
this
have
on-
to go to bed.
it is gonna be a bit because there's still 3 more encounters technically.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Actually,
Jesus
4 more encounters.
Oh,
Jesus.
Dude, we would have been up till like 2 a.m. How slow we take combats. Narrows eyes. I'm
So
kidding, even
yeah,
though,
it is a little
well, when
awkward.
you're low level,
but-
it's easier.
I mean, we don't have to do this on Wednesdays. I will also double down on.
That's true.
same.
If
I'm
if the
good.
group
I
of
would
us
need
is
a lot of advance notice.
yeah, if the group of us is able to get some time, that'd be awesome. But we'll see.
I work till 7 and get home at 8 every day, so.
All
That's
right.
Central or Eastern?
Well, I guess that will
It's-
conclude part 1 of this adventure.
Victor has escaped death twice.